Okay. We'll see if this works. Okay, it says we're live, but I don't have a live feed. Now, okay. Now we're live. I don't know what was going on with that, man. That was very bizarre. I think my previous stream just completely broke for some reason, unfortunately. So, okay, hopefully everybody is able to populate over to this stream and find it in time. Sorry about that, everybody. It was very weird. I don't know what was going on there. I was trying to go live on the previous stream. It says it was live for 329 hours, 41 minutes, and 52 seconds, which is just not accurate, obviously. So, I don't know. I don't know what was going on with that. So, we'll have to see. The Colts and Falcons are going toe-to-toe, by the way, in Germany. Germany. Hopefully the Colts come away with a win, knock the Falcons down to 3-6. That would be lovely. But today, let's go ahead and go over the inactives for everybody, because we do have them. Hold on for just one moment. So the Bucs inactives, I'm going to go ahead and place them in the stream, and then I'm going to pin the comment so you guys see who's inactive. But Chris Godwin, Bucky Irving, Hassan Reddick, Marquise Watts. That's not surprising. We knew those guys were injured. Really is not surprising under any circumstances, okay? CJ Brewer is inactive, Luke Haggard is inactive, and Elijah Klein is inactive. Now, that's kind of interesting in my opinion, the Luke Haggard-Elijah Klein thing, because I thought that Luke Haggard might have been a guy who could have been available to start at right guard if you needed him to, but that's obviously not the case. Jonathan Taylor just scored an 83-yard touchdown for the Colts. That's crazy. So the Colts are going to be up 5. They tried a 2-point conversion, didn't get it. So there you go. But at right guard now, you've got Mike Jordan and you've got Dan Feeney. That's it, really, as your right guard options. By the way, guys, if you are new, go ahead and hit the like button. Would be greatly, greatly appreciated, everyone. Greatly appreciated. So we are making our way to get some likes here on the live stream. Would be awesome to see. All right. By the way, fantasy news. Drake London did some good work for me today. Did some very good work for me today. Jonathan Taylor, he has 38.7 fantasy points today. That's wild. That is wild. What is up, Eric? What is up, Wrestling? Good to see you. Hope everybody is doing well. He has 40 fantasy points. That's wild. That is some wild stuff right there. All right. The Patriots inactives are pretty interesting. Kayshon Boutte is out. He's their leading touchdown reception player right now. So that's a big deal. John Sanders, not sure who that is. Ramondre Stevenson is out. He is technically their leading rusher in terms of attempts. So that'll be interesting to see that dynamic. Christian Ellis is out. He's their number 2 linebacker behind Robert Spillane. Eric Gregory is out. Caden Wallace is out, and Tommy DeVito, although he is the emergency third quarterback. So really 3 starters out for the Patriots in this matchup at some key spots. So I'm going to be curious to see what happens here regarding that Patriots offense, because that's a big weapon for Drake May. I mean, almost a third of his touchdowns have been caught by Kayshon Boutte, so I'm going to be curious to see what happens. Alrighty. The Falcons are trying to go down the field and win this football game. They have a 1st and 10 at Atlanta's own 44-yard line. So we will see if they are able to get the dub, or if the Colts are going to be able to hold on. Gonzalez is playing today, yes. Thought we would get more people back after the bye. Dude, you and me both, and everybody, right? I mean, everybody thought that. So it's it's not, I don't blame you for thinking that. I think everybody thought that Bucky would be back, that Godwin would be back, and it just has not happened. So, yeah, man, it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. How is Sauce Gardner doing on his new team? I'm curious about that. He has 4 tackles and 1 pass deflection, so he's adapting well. He's getting in there. Michael Penix today has not played great. I mean, he hasn't played terrible per se, but he hasn't played very good. 5 minutes left in the football game as well, by the way. I wonder if we can pull this up on my NFL Plus. I am sick, by the way, folks, so we're just going to have to deal with the coughing and the potential sneezing of it all, unfortunately. It's a thing. I don't want it to be a thing, but it is a thing. All right. Let's see. It's going to be 1st and 10 for Atlanta from their own 46 now. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. I'd love to stream the game with NFL Plus, please. Thank you. Please? Okay. There's 3.5 minutes left in this football game. Tyler Algier got them a little bit down the field. It's 2nd and 3. I will say the Colts should be up 30-17 right now. They had multiple turnovers on downs. They just got in their own way so much. It's at the Colts' 39-yard line, by the way. They're content to run this ball right down the field. It's another 1st down. There's 3 minutes left. They're going to make sure that Indianapolis has no time left. Yeah, they're making sure Indy has no time left to do anything. Because Sauce Gardner made the tackle. There you have that. Let's see what Penix is going to do here. Let's see what the Colts can do here. There's 2.5 minutes left in this football game, by the way, everybody. And Penix is going to throw it over the middle of the field. Look at that. Somebody besides Drake London and Bijan Robinson actually caught the ball for Atlanta. That's surprising. That was good coverage, too. It was just a good play. They literally had their slot corner on Kyle Pitts. It didn't matter. They're marching, man. They're at the 19. And now take them to the 2-minute warning. Atlanta might squeak out a win here, guys. I don't want them to, but they might. No, we can't watch the game, unfortunately. Yeah, so I don't know what was going on. I was continuously trying to go live on the scheduled show, okay? And it wouldn't let me. And I think it just glitched. I think it just glitched and broke, honestly. I think that's what happened. Because I was trying to get the stream going and it wouldn't start. It just kept on like glitching and breaking and it wouldn't go live. So I just and it said it's been live for like 300 plus hours, and I was like, well, that's not accurate, obviously. So I just went ahead and had to make a different stream, and it works now. How much of the wet weather and cold rolling in do I think will affect Tampa Bay in the game today? Well, let's check. Weather in Tampa. It's 83 right now. The humidity's only down to 72. So, I mean, it's a nice day. It's a nice day. I don't know if it'll necessarily affect them in a negative way. I mean, it's a pretty pleasant day. So, I don't necessarily think that that'll be a major concern there, so to speak. GFET says this is a must-win game today. Maybe. You want Jeremiah Love? Hold on. He's a running back. Oh, he's at Notre Dame, right? Let me see. I have him. So, guys, the past, like, couple days, I've been working on a list of people, of players, I guess I should say, that I want the Bucs to be interested in the upcoming 2026 NFL draft, and I'm done. It's 160 players. Or, sorry, I think it's 190. 190 players I have on this list. So, actually, yeah, putting the live shows too far in the future. Probably, yeah. We'll see if next week does it. We'll see. But yeah, for Notre Dame, I don't have. Hold on one moment. I don't have Love in my. Yeah, Luke Gedeke is playing, by the way. Man, I just saw the comment. Where was it? Hold on. What's up? James, can I watch the game? No. Was the comment removed? Oh, here it is. Buzzy. Jeremiah Love. I don't think Jeremiah Love's on my list. He's not. So I have Jadarian Price on my list, another Notre Dame running back. I probably I think I thought about putting him on my list, but I was like, nah, it's fine, whatever. It's first and goal for Atlanta. That'll be interesting. And Raheem Morris is walking out onto the field. Do you guys like Raheem? Let me know. He seems very, I don't know. I don't think I like him because he's a division rival and all that. Guys, hit the like button, by the way, if y'all are ready for some Bucs football. Coming up here shortly. First and goal for Atlanta. They're going to hand it off to Algier. Oh, you might as well just let him score. No, they're going to mark him down at the 1. I don't love this from Indy. You probably should have just let him score, everybody. All right. Well, I think Atlanta's going to take the lead here, guys. Let's see. I'm going to get the game pulled up over here. Second and goal at the 1, everybody. What's up, Mindful? From Dubai. Wow. Very cool. Never been. Yeah, they do still have to score a touchdown. That is true. Okay. There's a minute and a half left in this game. They hand it off, and yeah, I think Algier... Yeah, so Algier scores. So the Colts, they're going to have to make a run of it. They're going to have to make a run of it, everybody. They need a field goal to win. If Atlanta fails on this 2-point conversion. Which maybe they will. We'll see. Dylan Thienman. Now, I know he's on my list. Let me see. He is a... Hold on one second. I know I had him somewhere. Hold on. Let me... No? No, never mind. I don't have him on here. I thought I did. No, I did. Dylan Thienman. Yeah, I have him on here. He's one of the safeties I want the Bucs to be interested in. Yes. Out of Oregon. First round guy. Indy has one timeout left. And they got the 2-point conversion. There you go. All right. Yeah, Dylan Thieneman is not my number one safety. I want them to be interested in, but he's on the list, which is cool. Yeah, and Drake London eating. All right, well, I want to see if Indy can do it. I want to see if Indy can get this win. 25-22. Colts have plenty of time. I mean, the Colts have plenty of time. Now, I don't necessarily trust Daniel Jones to be the guy, but we will see. We'll see if they can do it. All right. Emeka Ibuka's playing. Yeah, absolutely. Here comes the kickoff for the Colts. Oh, man, good return. Oh, my. Already over midfield. Was that Amir Abdullah? I don't know who that was. It might have been Amir Abdullah. Is Amir Abdullah still in the NFL? Who's Colts 26? Number 26. Wow, it is Amir Abdullah. Shout out to Amir. Yeah, Colts should go down and win this. I certainly hope they do. This game should not be close right now. But over midfield, DJ, what's he going to do? Oh, man, they send a blitz and a half. No, they don't consider that a fumble. That's an incomplete pass. Wow. All right. Come on, Colts. Get a win here. What are we doing? I don't know how I'm 5 minutes ahead of you, Florida man. I have no clue. Minute and a half left in this football game. Oh, and did somebody take a timeout? I don't know. All right. We'll see what happens next here for the Colts and the Falcons. Get a little bit of football content here, right, everybody? We got 36 minutes till game time, according to the countdown. Oh, gosh. Tony Romo and Jim Nantz are going to be on the call. I like Tony. I like Tony Romo. Jim Nantz is cool, too. Thank you, Fett. What's up, Ako? Haven't been sick since I stopped eating fast food to make my own food. Like 8 years now. There you go. That's the strat. Everybody's getting ready here. Stephon Diggs is 1 yard away from 11,000 career receiving yards. That's crazy. Call stands, by the way. It's an incomplete pass, so there you go. Minute and a half left, folks. Minute and a half left. Come on, Colts, get the win, please. I just want to see the Colts win. All right, Daniel Jones and the Indianapolis Colts are at the 48-yard line of Atlanta. Oh, and Daniel Jones gets sacked. Well, that's not good. Come on, DJ. Golly. Key to the game, no bad refs, right? Tell me about it. Well, this isn't going to be good, everybody. Daniel Jones got sacked, and it's 3rd and 21. 3rd and 21. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay. Oh. He's got time. Oh, he's going to run with it. Can he get a block? Oh, my. Daniel Jones literally just scrambled for like 20 yards. It might not even be a 4th and 5. I think it's like a 4th and like 2. Very manageable. Very manageable. That's crazy work. Great block, by the way, by Jonathan Taylor. He helped out that play tremendously. Oh, you might have had Alec Pierce for a touchdown. That's rough. 4th and 2. What you gonna do? Oh, it's just an all-out blitz! Oh my gosh, Tyler Warren caught it! That's crazy! Holy crap, I can't believe... What a grab by Tyler Warren. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. That's nuts. What a freaking grab. Tyler Warren just went like sicko mode. It's at the Falcons 30 with a minute left, guys. No timeouts. Falcons are threatening blitz here. Oh, DJ rips it. Doesn't get it. No flags? No flags. Minute 7. 2nd and 10. What's the longest field goal for a kicker this year? I think it's like a 70-yarder. Something like that from Cam Little of Jacksonville. I want the Colts to win here, yeah. I think we're all in agreement of that. Daniel Jones bleeding? He kind of is. He got a little bit of blood around his lips. Yikes. Oh, it's a high snap. Oh my gosh, they fudged up the snap. That stupid center. Clock's ticking. You gotta move. It's a high snap. Oh, man. I think Indy's gonna freaking blow this. I don't know if he got sacked. I don't know what that was. 3rd and 16. Yeah, and they might have to kick the field goal. Who took a timeout? Why did the Falcons take a timeout? 4th down. Are the Colts going to go for it? No, they're not. What is up, Jennifer? Any word on Ibuka in Rookie of the Year, possibly? Well, I think another strong possibility is that Jackson Dart gets it. That's a very strong possibility. 4th and 6. So we're going to see a field goal to send it into OT. This is a 44-yard attempt. And it is good. So this game's going to go to overtime, potentially. 25 seconds for Atlanta. And 2 timeouts in there as well. Should go to overtime unless the Falcons try to throw. Maybe they do. Maybe Penix throws a pick. Wouldn't that be nice? I think that would be lovely. Michael Bagley is not... There you go. Hopefully the Colts defense can get something done here. Colts special teams as well. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens here. 25 seconds left. Again, no timeouts for Indianapolis. The Falcons have 2. So we could potentially see something here. I really hope he throws a pick. I really do. It will be returned. Good special teams tackle there by number 13. Very good special teams tackle. With 20 seconds left, 1st and 10. It's Michael Penix and the Falcons come out onto the field. What's up, Power? Yes, this will be a tough game. I agree. Penix, I think they might throw this a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, Penix is going to throw it. He's got time. It's dropped. It's dropped by number 1, Darnell Mooney. That's unfortunate. Well, 2nd and 10 here. See what they do. They are going to throw again. Oh, and Penix is going to get pressured. Is that not going to be a intentional grounding? No, I guess not. It'll be 3rd down. They might just say, hey, we're kneeling it. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I mean, I would just say kneel it and go to OT. Got Matt Ryan talking to Baker Mayfield before the game, by the way. Oh, they are going to give him an intentional grounding. There you go. And that's the end of regulation. All right. So we'll see what happens here as this game goes to overtime. At least we've got some football content leading up to the Bucs game. All right, folks. Who do I think is the best team in the AFC right now? It's always tough to disagree with saying the Chiefs. And they've looked pretty solid since Rashid Rice is back. Um, I think they're up there. The Colts are up there, man. I mean, 7-2 is 7-2, you know? Um, regardless of people's opinions, I think that the Patriots and Bills are up there. Absolutely. Right now, though, I think I still have to say the Chiefs probably. So they're explaining something on the thing. All right. So is it not the end of regulation? Oh, the Broncos are up there too. That's true. But their offense is not really up to snuff in my opinion. So I think there might be one. I think there's going to be 1 second left on the clock. What's up, Todd? Happy Sunday. Yeah, we will. Okay. No, they are just going to say it's the end of regulation. Okay. Interesting. We'll see what happens here, folks, in overtime. All right. What is up, Kadeta? Good to see you. The next few games, you got best teams with good records. Yeah, it's true. Anthony Nelson should play every snap today. I mean, he will. All right. So both teams will have an opportunity to possess the ball. All right. Well, we will see what happens here, folks. Got the Bucky jersey on, and I'm ready to go. Hopefully, it's a good, smooth game. Trust me. No, a touchdown does not win the game. So both teams get possessions. So a touchdown does not win. Real quick, folks, let me go get some more water. And I will be back in just a moment, okay? 1 second, folks. We are back. Let's see. James, get the hoodie. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right, Tony. Hope you're doing good as well. There's a flag on the play. Some type of flag on the Colts. Well, that's not good. What's up, Wade? Hope you're doing well. So did they give the pass interference to the Colts? Yeah, looks like they did. All right. What's Atlanta going to do here? Oh, wow. What timing on jumping on that snap. That's crazy. Well, we'll be second down after a tackle for loss. Do you guys think they're going to re-sign? Somebody mentioned Cade. Chuck mentioned Cade. You guys think Cade's going to re-sign with the Bucs? I think he will, but I'm not sure. You know, I'm not 100% sure. All right. And Penix is going to throw. You know what's weird, man? Is they just can't figure it out. They just can't figure out what to do besides Drake London and Bijan Robinson for the Falcons. They can't do it. It's really weird. Third and 12. Oh, Penix got brought down. Wow. So the Colts, all they need to do now is return the punt and get a field goal, and they win. Simple as that. I really hope the Falcons win, man. Or Falcons lose. Sorry. I really hope the Falcons lose. We'll see. Folks, by the way, if you're new, hit the like button. We are only at 36 likes, and we've got 111 people in here. So please hit the like button and subscribe if you guys are new. I would appreciate that. The punt's away. Well, it will be returned by the Colts. All right. Well, Daniel Jones has a chance to win this football game. It would be 4 losses in a row for Atlanta. It would be. And I want to say this, by the way. Atlanta should not be in this football game right now. Literally, the Colts should have won by like double-digit points today if they would have just kicked field goals. They really should have been up double-digit points. This should have never went to overtime. Never. Oh, a pitch play to Jonathan Taylor now. He gets a yard or two. Were people saying that, Buzzy? That Gronk was going to come out of retirement and go to Denver? I don't remember that. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair, Ryan. I don't blame you. Which dimension did I fall into? I know. Daniel Jones has a chance to win a football game. I know, right? It's weird. It is weird. I hear you 100%. It was a rumor. That's interesting. I never saw that. Come on, Daniel. Please. Oh, a deep ball. Oh my gosh, Tyler Warren, you menace. The Colts are going to win this game. Daniel Jones just had an absolute dot. An absolute dot. It's still the morning out there in Cranbrook, British Columbia. Fantastic, Stephen. Well, good morning, or good afternoon, but good morning to you. Hope you're having an excellent morning. Same with you, Scott. McCollum and Morrison will have an interception each. Simple as that. I hope so. That'd be nice. 1st and 10. Oh, my. Oh, my. Jonathan Taylor's a crazy man. A crazy, crazy man. Falcons player literally just had him cooked in the backfield, and he just, boop, stutter step, got him. That's crazy. All right, 2nd and 3 for the Colts. Okay. Yeah, just hand it off, man. Just try to survive, get some yards there. No. Yeah, Bucky's not there. I know, rest in peace, Marshawn Nealand. Such a sad, sad, sad situation. Did Paul Tagliabue pass away? He did. He passed away today. Former commissioner of the NFL. There you go. Oh my, yeah. Yeah, this is rough for Atlanta. What is up, JK? Welcome back. Happy to have you back as well. I mean, keep running it, man. Why not? Keep running it until you can get that thing to like freaking 10-yard field goal. Make it impossible to miss. That's what I would say. Hello, Dizian. Guten Tag. Good morning. Hello. You're going to keep on running it. I don't blame him. I do not blame him. Literally make it the easiest field goal possible. 129 people in here, by the way, everybody. Only 49 likes, though. Got to get those likes up, folks. Got to get those likes up. Okay. Jonathan Taylor, yep, that's ball game. Jonathan Taylor gets the touchdown. That's it. Colts win. Woo! Love that. Love that. Frickin' Colts win, baby. They're 8-2. Dude, Atlanta, 4 straight losses. 4. They dropped to 3-6. Wow. Hit the like button if you guys are happy that the Colts won. I am. Go Bucs from Puerto Rico. Love it. Oh, you don't want me to be a center against Vita Vea. None of us want that. I don't want that. Please. Dude, very happy the Colts won. Very happy. You guys want to know how many fantasy points Jonathan Taylor got in our league, by the way? Let me check. Hold on just one moment. Drake London got me a nice, neat little 21.4 points. I'll take that every day of the week. 48 points from Jonathan Taylor. 48. That's insane. But yeah, the Indianapolis Colts win. Thank goodness for that. We love to see that, everybody. We love to see that. Yeah, insane. Insane game from Jonathan Taylor. I mean, the dude had 244 rushing yards. What's the record Most rushing yards. I know it's like 296 in a game. I know the record's 296, but I want to see... 244 is the 19th best game by a running back in NFL history. The 19th best game by a running back in NFL history. That's insane. We witnessed that today. Insane. Wow. Do you guys remember like let me see passing yards in a game. Cuz I remember whenever so I know he's up here. Let's see. Yeah, Kirk. Kirk had the 15th best game in terms of passing yards by a quarterback in NFL history last year, if you remember. He had 509 passing yards. Insane. Insane. Norm Van Brocklin still holds the record, though. 554. I don't think that'll ever be broken. The only guy who got close was Joe Burrow. He was at 525 in 2021. Besides that, nobody's gotten close in the 2020s. Besides Kirk. Kirk was like 30-something yards away. So, and then after that, like, Jameis had 497 last year for Cleveland. It was 27th most passing yards in a football game in NFL history. That's crazy. Jameis hasn't played at all this year, right? No. No, he is not. Man, oh man. Thank you, Aaron. Greatly appreciate that. Color play-by-play James. There you go. Love to see it. I don't give score predictions, Landon, because I feel like I'm superstitious and it like messes things up. So I don't like doing it. I don't like doing it. 5 minutes till game day, folks. 5 minutes. Patriots are, by the way, on a 6-game win streak. A 6-game win streak. That is wild. That is wild. Have the percentages changed at all for the Bucs? They still have a 56.4% chance to win, everyone. A 56.4% chance to win. Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit on this score here. There we go. All right. Gonna see. There we go. Got to pull up all my usual stuff. By the way, so I did the research. Drake May is the second most sacked quarterback in the NFL right now. The second most, everyone. I can't remember. Who was number one? Let me check. Hold on. I need to go back because I remember I saw that and I was like, oh. I was like, that's, good. Good for the Bucs. He's the second most sacked quarterback in the league right now. Who is number one? Hold on one moment, folks. It is Cam Ward. Cam Ward's been sacked 38 times this year. Drake May has been sacked 34. So if the Bucs pass rush does not get after it today, I'm so done with their pass rush. I mean, so done. Yeah, I mean, hey, 6 straight wins. Todd said it best, and they're due to lose. Hopefully so. The Bucs have been like very hot and cold. Not hot and cold. That's not even true. But like that's not the terminology I wanted to use. But very much like lately it's been, hold on. Yeah, their past 5 games have been, or past 6 games have been win, loss, win, win, loss, win. So they're still got some good momentum going in their favor as well, but New England, obviously, 6 straight wins is wild. But in this 6 straight wins, everybody, here are the teams that they beat, okay? Carolina Panthers, the Buffalo Bills, which that's a great win, New Orleans Saints, Tennessee Titans, Cleveland Browns, Atlanta Falcons. So, you know, there's a lot of room there to say, like, hey, you know, and good teams should win games, right? Good teams should win games. I'm not going to take that away from them, per se. But, yeah. We will see. We'll see what happens here. If the Bucs lose, are they frauds? No. They still have a 6-3 record if they lose. I mean, that's still very solid. I mean, the Patriots right now, everybody, are 7th in the NFL in points per game on offense and 6th in the NFL in points per allowed on defense. So they're a good football team. And I talked about... Hold on one second, everybody. I talked about it. You know, and we've spoken about it. Hold on one second here. We've spoken about it in the preview video, where, look, this coaching staff has multiple former head coaches. Vrabel, he's a dog. He's one of my favorite coaches in the league. Josh McDaniels, former head coach, great OC. Thomas Brown, former OC. Todd Downing, former OC, and I think head coach. Doug Marrone, former head coach, OC. Ben McAdoo, former head coach, OC. Like this, and even Terrell Williams is DC. Is Terrell ever been a... No, this is his first year as a DC. So, you know, this is a stacked coaching staff in New England. It really is. But I think the Bucs have a still a very good chance to win this football game. How have the 2 first-round pass rushers been doing for Atlanta? Good question. Let's check in on that. So, not including today's game against the Patriots, okay? Or against the Colts, because we don't have the stats for that. Let us see. Jalen Walker has 3 sacks, which is 3rd on the Falcons before today's game. 19 combined tackles, which is 11th on the Falcons so far this year. 4 quarterback hits, which is 3rd, tied for 3rd on the Falcons this year. He has 1 forced fumble, which is tied for 1st on the Falcons this year, and that's Jalen Walker. So he's playing well. James Pierce Jr. has a half sack, 1 fumble recovered, which is 2nd on the team. 8 tackles, which is 19th on the team so far this year. 3 quarterback hits, which is 6th on the team this year for the Falcons. And 1 tackle for loss, which is 10th. Jalen Walker is 5th on the team with 3 tackles for loss. So, they're fine, I guess. They're not getting a ton of opportunities, though. So far this year, Jalen Walker has played in 6 games, started 2. Maybe he's been hurt. And then in the case of James Pierce Jr., he has played in all 8 games, but started only 1. You would figure if those guys are 2-year first-round picks, too, you'd probably want to see more of them, but it is what it is. All right. I mean, I would say if the Bucs do win today, it's up there for biggest win. I think Seattle was a very impressive win. Very impressive win. That or this, I think. And we are live, everybody. The Bucs will get the ball first, by the way, to start off this football game. So We are live. 1st and 10 for the Buccaneers offense now. Crazy how the game sneaks up on you, huh? All right. Baker Mayfield has a 59.5% winning percentage. That is the second highest in Tampa Bay history, only behind Tom Brady. Luke Gedeke is back out there at right tackle, everyone. We love to see that. All right, Baker under center, running back in the backfield from the Bucs own 35. Handoff goes to the running back, and they immediately run over to that side of the field. Looks like Dan Feeney's out there at right guard today. He is, so Mike Jordan will be the backup guard. Cold. I have a cold, South. Hello, David. Good to see you, sir. I love that they immediately said, like, hey, we need this. Like, okay, like as soon as Gedeke's back, run to the right. I love it. 2nd and 7. Baker in the shotgun, 2 players next to him. Man in motion. Mayfield is going to throw. Quick throw. Caught by Emeka Egbuka, who's going to make his way all the way down to the New England Patriots 40-yard line, I believe. That is a big-time first down for Tampa Bay. Great play there. Great play. Love that. 24-yard catch by Egbuka, everybody. 24 yards. Awesome. All right. Awesome stuff. All right, Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield. Play action. Mayfield rolls to his right, throws it down to Cade Otton, who's going to run right into, I believe that was Robert Spillane. He is going to get a chunk of yards as well, making it 2nd down and 4 at New England's 33-yard line. Egbuka needs 14 yards to hit 600. 2nd and 3 from New England's 30-yard line now. Apologies. By the way, if you guys are here and excited for some Bucs ball, hit the like button, folks. All right, Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield. Mayfield hands it off. Rachaad White makes a move, and he is going to dive a little bit ahead. Look to get that first down. All right. So that will be, I think they give, no, it's 3rd and 1. They don't give him the first down. 3rd and 1 from New England's 28-yard line. All right, everyone. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. This is to get a first down to extend the drive. Mayfield hands it off. Sean Tucker is going to battle ahead and is going to get the first down for Tampa Bay. No flags on the play right now. First down. That was a 7-yard run down to New England's 21-yard line. I like that they're relying on the run. I like that the run's doing well early in this game. Remember, New England has the #1 rushing defense in the NFL right now. 75.4 rushing yards per game. That's the fewest in the NFL, everyone. Mayfield in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Play action. Mayfield. He's looking. He throws. He has Egbuka wide open for the touchdown. Tampa Bay scores beautifully on their first drive. Every play was a positive gain of yards there. Could not have a better first drive. Could not have a better first drive, in my opinion. Phenomenal first drive. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Bucs are up with the 21-yard touchdown to Emeka Egbuka. This does put him over 600 receiving yards. That's his 6th receiving touchdown this season, by the way. That is most amongst rookies in the NFL. Awesome stuff, guys. Awesome stuff. So he is at 607 receiving yards so far this year. He's going to get 1,000. He is going to get 1,000, I believe. Awesome stuff from Ibuka there. Awesome stuff from the Bucs offense there. Love to see that. Ibuka has 2 catches for 45 yards. I mean, folks, 6-play, 65-yard drive. If this is the way the offense is going to look the whole game, my goodness, we're eating good today. Because look, 4-yard run, 24-yard pass, 7-yard pass, 2-yard run, 7-yard run, 21-yard touchdown. You can't write, like, that's a beautiful drive. 3 minutes, 37 seconds. That's exactly what you want to see from your offense in the opening drive. Love it. Baker, 3 of 3 for 52 yards and a touchdown on that drive. 3 rushes for 13 yards on that drive. I mean, man. Oh, I do have to hit the gritty. Apologies. So, all right. We get an opening. We get an opening gritty. How long is it? I mean, it probably hasn't been that long. Look at that. Love it. No, the Patriots did not have a drive yet. All right. Right, David? David, I saw your comment on the video I made. I was like, yeah, David knows. David knows. David, every week I look forward to seeing. I'm like, what is David going to say today about Jason Light? I love it. I mean, obviously it's football, so it's like whatever, at the end of the day, right? But it is, I do get a kick out of it. I'm like, anytime I make like a Jason Light video, I'm like, is he going to do it? James, did you notice when you hit the like, the icon animates as a football? No, I didn't. I mean, is that true? Are you faking me out, Chris? Because I didn't know that. Hold on, hold on. Oh, it does. Wow, that's pretty cool. I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all. That wasn't me. That's pretty cool. All right, well, we will see a kickoff here as the Bucs scored, and we love that. Here comes the return from New England. Good tackle by Deion Jones. So I have a video coming out at some point talking about guys that I think should be re-signed. I think they should re-sign Deion Jones purely for special teams. This dude is a special teams beast this year. I mean, he really is. Here comes the Patriots offense, though, at New England's 34-yard line, everybody. So pretty much the same starting field position as the Bucs. First down and 10. May in the shotgun. He is going to throw. Looking, throws. That is caught by number 8 of the Patriots. That is Stephon Diggs. 9 yards for Diggs. Down to New England's 43-yard line. 2nd and 1, everybody. 2nd and 1. Is it raining out there today? It is. All right. It is a rainy day. All right. May under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. May hands it off to the running back, swallowed up by the Bucs. We're going to get an early 3rd down here, as I don't know who got that, but man, this is a good matchup, dude. Josh McDaniels versus Todd Bowles. Great matchup of two solid coordinators in their lives. 3rd and 1 from New England's 43, as Terrell Jennings didn't get anything on the run. Yeah, it's not raining in Clearwater. Yeah, it's not raining here either. So May under center. He's going to quarterback keep it. Ooh, I don't know if he got it. Actually, Yaya's saying, hey, the Bucs got the ball. No, they're going to say 4th down. They will say 4th down. 4th and 1. So the quarterback keeper did not work. Fourth and 1 from New England's 43. Big 4th down here. And New England's going to stay out and go for it. Well, let's see. May under center. Man in motion. Hands it off, and that's a first down. Yeah, first down New England. So they do get it, unfortunately. It was a good effort, but yeah, they got it. What's up, KB? Good to see you. 1st and 10 from New England's 45, by the way. First down and 10 from New England's 45. May's going to throw. He's going to chuck up a deep ball. Incomplete. Jamel Dean in coverage on Mac Hollins. 2nd down. And 10 from New England's 45. Sorry, folks. I know that, it's not ideal sneezing, coughing and all that, but not much I can do. All right. May under center, running back in the backfield. May is going to throw. Sideline, incomplete. Intended for Mac Hollins. That was Zion McCollum in coverage. It is 3rd down and 10. May is 0 for 2 well, no. 1 for 3, I believe, so far. Man. All right, 3rd down and 10 from New England's 45-yard line, right around midfield. Drake May in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Bucs make some adjustments on the defense there. And May is going to throw. Pressure's getting there. Throws up a deep ball. Incomplete. Looks like there was some type of miscommunication with Mac Hollins. And the Patriots will have to punt. All right. It's 4th down now for who was asking. It's 4th down. I agree with Eric. We got 475 people in here, but only 150 likes, guys. We got to get those likes up. This is about as great of a start as you can hope for from the Bucs. About as great of a start. Here comes the punt. It is away. I assume it's going to be fair caught. It will. Or it's going to go to the back of the end zone for a touchback. Solomon, I don't want to say anything about the deal that me and Colby made because the game's not even over. So, come on now. Yeah, the rain's going to be a factor in this, I imagine. 1st and 10 from the Buccaneers 20 here. Dean got cooked on that play. We got lucky. Well, there you go. No, Javon, so reading the tea leaves and stuff from like quotes and everything from Bowles, it seems like the foot injury that he had is not an issue anymore. It seems like it's purely his shoulder injury because he's running right now, but he has taken no contact on his shoulder, which is an interesting distinction there. So it seems like the shoulder injury is the big thing that is preventing Bucky from coming back right now. Dante, no. Luke Haggard is actually inactive today. Dan Feeney is your right guard right now. Mike Jordan is your backup. Oh, Ben Bredesen is out. Michael Jordan is in at left guard. Okay. So for those of you who don't know, Bredesen had a shoulder injury coming into this game. He was limited Thursday, but full go Friday. Looks like that shoulder injury came back to bite him. It looks like. So very interesting. I assume it's that. I assume it's that shoulder injury. I want to go check. No, it's actually okay. It's a hamstring injury for Ben Bredesen. His return is doubtful, so Mike Jordan is in at left guard. Okay. By the way, Rico Dowell scores for the Panthers. All right. So Mike Jordan's your left guard right now. Dan Feeney is your right guard. Need to draft a guard next year? Good point, Cavis. All right. 1st and 10. Baker under center from the 20. Man in motion. It's Sterling Shepard. It looks like it stopped raining. It's an end around for Sterling Shepard. He's going to get a first down. Send Marcus Jones to the shadow realm a little bit. David, say, let's make this streaming the MrBucsNation Appreciation Day. Well, thank you, David. Hey, as I've always said, if you guys need a home, David Zussman is your guy, okay? He is. He is your guy. So shout out to David for the $10 super chat. Baker in the shotgun, running back next to him. Play action. Mayfield's going to throw. Pressure's getting there. Mayfield avoids it, checks it down, and Sean Tucker drops it. He was running too early with it. 2nd and 10. My top, I don't have my list right now, but I do have some guards that I want the Bucs to be interested in. Yes. That was a great pocket awareness by Baker, too, and Tucker just dropped it. But it stopped raining, everybody. 2nd and 10. From the Bucs' 31-yard line, everyone. 2nd and 10. Baker in the shotgun. Handoff goes to Tucker. He's got a lane. Tucker! If he would have went left, he probably would have gotten more, but you know what? We're not going to harp on getting a first down, okay? 1st down and 10 from the Buccaneers' 43-yard line here. Yeah, if he would have just cut left, he would have gotten more. It is what it is. Sean Tucker does get 12 yards, though. 1st and 10 from the Bucs' 43. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to Tucker. Good shoestring tackle by Barmore. Tucker would have had more there, but was not the case. 2nd down. That was a 4-yard run by Tucker down to the Bucs' 47-yard line. 2nd and 7. All right. Baker is in the shotgun. Running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Looks right. Throws right. Oh, and it is almost intercepted by number 51. That's Gibbons. He was targeting Emeka Ibuka. Threw it right into 4 Patriots there. That was scary. Yeah, I don't know what Baker saw in that play. I don't know what Baker saw in that. All right, 2nd and 6 from the Bucs' 47-yard line now. 3rd and 7, sorry. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. And somebody takes a timeout. It is the Bucs that take a timeout. All right. Okay, everyone. So the Bucs take their first time out with 6 minutes left here in the first quarter. Yeah, that was a scary throw by Baker. I don't know what he saw there. I think he was trying to throw it like in a zone, but that was a scary throw. Carolina is playing New Orleans today. Yeah, Luigi, that's basically what it was. At home games this year, the Bucs are 29.4 third down percentage. That's the lowest in the NFL. That's rough. 3rd and 7 for the Bucs now. 4 wide. No rain, which is good. We love to see that. Now Baker in the shotgun by himself. He's going to throw. Looking. Mayfield throws incomplete. That will be 4th down. He was throwing it to Emeka Egbuka. 4th down and 6 from the Buccaneers, 47. Yeah, it does look like he had Tez. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love that. That was not a great throw. Here comes the punt from Riley Dixon. And the punt is away. It looks like it's a good punt. Cameron Johnson gets down there. Oh, and this will be returned, but downed at about the 6-yard line. Deion Jones is credited with getting the returner down. It's very slippery. Cameron Johnson fell. Marcus Jones, the returner, fell. It was a nightmare out there. Golly. All right. We'll see what the Bucs defense can do here. It's going to be 1st and 10 for New England from their own 6-yard line. So you're looking at a sack. You're looking at a pick, hopefully. These are the different types of things you want to see. Yes, there are still challenging conditions out there, obviously, with rain being on the field, but it's still nicer than it not. It's still nicer than it actively raining, right? So we'll see what happens. You will see what happens. Pick 6 would be lovely. Oh, man. Pat's pass rush has made it difficult to go through his progressions, for sure. Yeah, for sure. We'll see what the defense can do. This is weird. Never seen this before. The Dolphins called a timeout with 15 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Jeez. That's not going well, is it, guys? Okay. Who is the other backup guard? Only dressed 3 interior O linemen today. So, if anything happened to Feeney or Jordan, they'd have to plug a tackle at guard. Yeah, it'd probably be like, yeah, it'd be somebody. I hope they get a pick or a sack fumble or something like that. Carolina is playing today, yes. Yeah, it was weird, David. All right. Well, May is under center. Running back is in the backfield at the Patriots' own 6-yard line here. Man in motion. It will be handed off to the running back, who's going to get swallowed up for a loss of for a gain of a couple, I should say. Gain of about 2. Yeah, the Patriots are at 6 straight wins, guys. First team to start 7-2 after 13 losses in the previous 2 seasons since the 1999 Colts. Easiest schedule through week 9. Wow. 2nd and 8 from the Patriots' 8-yard line. May under center, fullback, running back in the backfield. Play action. May is going to throw. Sideline. What a grab by Stephon Diggs. Gets that first down there going up against Zion McCollum. First down and 10 from New England's 18-yard line. Good throw by May. Really good catch by, it was a bit of a high ball, but good catch by Diggs there. I'm sorry to hear that, Bucs fan. All right. May under center, fullback, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to the running back. Jamel Dean brings him down. Very good tackle by Jamel Dean. That'll bring up a 2nd down and 10 from New England's 18-yard line. Yeah, very good tackle from Dean. There's about 4 minutes left here in the first quarter, everybody. May is in the shotgun. A running back is next to him. May is going to throw. Looks to his left. Now rolls out to his left. May is going to roll out and throw it away as tried to get the interception. I don't know who that was. If that was Servassier Dennis or what. But good pressure there by Yaya Diaby. All right. 3rd down and 10. It's a big 3rd down here. Could get off the field, hopefully. Let's see what happens. 3rd down and 10 from New England's 19. It's going to be a pitch play. And some success there. Big run. Jamel Dean just prevented probably a touchdown there. Golly. That was terrifying. No flags on the play. Gotta do a better job, guys. 1st down and 10 after the Travion Henderson 16-yard run. Yeah, you can't let him convert a 3rd and 10 on a run. May under center, running back in the backfield. May hands it off to the running back, who is going to get swallowed up at the line. 2nd down for New England. 3 minutes left in the first quarter, by the way. 2nd down and 10. That's true. They weren't expecting a run play on 3rd and 10. 2nd and 10 from New England's 35. Seems like everybody's dried off pretty well. May under center, fullback and running back in the backfield. All right. Man in motion. It is Hunter Henry. May is going to throw. Looks downfield, throws downfield. That is incomplete. Winfield Jr. in coverage on Austin Hooper. Winfield almost had a pick. Was trying to wrestle it away. Great play. Yeah, it was more of a pass deflection than anything. It was a pass deflection. Great play there by Winfield Jr. Great play. Yeah, just looking at the replay, it looks like he wasn't close to a pick, but he did get that pass deflection, which was great. May in the shotgun on 3rd and 10. Another 3rd down here. Another chance to get off the field. You like to see that. May in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Pressure. May can run with it. Brought down by Elijah Roberts. They won't credit Roberts with a sack, But it is 4th down after the 4-yard scramble by May. Very good heads-up play by the rookie. Very good play. And it will be 4th down, and New England will have to punt. Yeah, I mean, kudos to him, because quite frankly, that probably would have been a 1st down. It's a great play by Elijah Roberts. We are going to see a fair catch at about the 23-yard line of the Bucs, as the offense will come back out here. Try and get something going here in the first quarter. That was a fantastic play by Roberts. Fantastic play. I mean, to disengage off your blocker, and obviously he was probably going to cut back in and go into the hole there, right? But like, to do that and then recognize, oh, he's scrambling, and to chase him down, great tackle, great athleticism, just really good play. That's like a veteran play right there, really. So great work. All right, so 1st and 10 for the Bucs whenever we come back. I want to see what is going on around the NFL, everyone. So the Jets are actually up 14-7 against the Browns. That's hilarious. Jacksonville is up 10-0 over the Texans. The Bills are up 7-0, or the Dolphins are up 7-0 over the Bills. The Bears are up 7-0 over the Giants. The Vikings are up 7-3 over the Ravens. The Panthers are up 7-3 over the Saints. Very good. Who's going off for the Jets here, everyone? Let's see. No one. Both of the Jets' touchdowns have been punt and kick returns. Cool. Good for them. That's hilarious. That special teams coordinator for Cleveland is probably going to get fired. That is rough. All right, everyone. It's going to be 1st down and 10 as we take a look at the NFL salute to service stuff. Love that. I always love that. That's some good stuff to see right there. Yeah, Ben Bredesen is out. So it's going to be Mike Jordan the rest of the way at left guard. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. 609 people in here, by the way. Thank you all so much for that. Mayfield, play action. He's going to throw. Intended for Payne Durham. It falls incomplete. 2nd down. 218 likes, everybody. Listen, if you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe and hit the like button if you guys have been enjoying. I'd appreciate that as well. Gotta get those likes up, everybody. Yes, the Falcons lost. It was a beautiful thing. All right. Baker is in the shotgun, running back next to him. Handoff. Oh, and that's going, well, it was originally going to go nowhere, but then Rachaad White literally made something out of nothing. Great play by White. That'll bring up 3rd down, I should say. Apologies. 3rd down. Third down and 3 from the Bucs 30. So it is certainly manageable here. Let's see. 3rd down and 3 from the Buccaneers 30. Baker in the shotgun. Baker's going to throw. Looks right. Rolls right. Mayfield. Oh, pressure's getting there. Mayfield. He's still trying to look downfield, and he gets ripped down. That's rough. Mayfield held onto the ball for way too long. And Mayfield gets sacked by Clavon Chasen. I mean, how can nobody get open there? Yeah, just nobody was open. That's a coverage sack. Here comes the punt. And it will be returned. And it's a good spot for New England. There is a flag on the play. We'll see the flag here in a moment. It's the first flag of the game, by the way. So it's going to be a holding on the Patriots. So it'll be, yeah, holding on the Patriots. First down. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, Baker was holding it on for too long. I don't know. I mean, there was no safety valve. I just don't understand. But it is what it is. It'll be 1st and 10 from New England's 28-yard line. May under center, fullback and running back in the backfield. Emeka Ibuka scored the touchdown. Play action. May's going to throw. It's a wobbler, but it is caught by Mac Hollins, and he's gone. That is a touchdown for New England to end off the first quarter. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Benjamin Morrison was in coverage. He couldn't get it done. Look at that. And Tyke Smith was there as well. That was rough. And May got hit as he threw, too. Well, now we have a tie ball game, so everything resets, basically. We will see the extra point for New England to end off this first quarter. The kick is up and good. So a tie ball game now, folks. Tie ball game. It is 7-7 is your score right now. That was a 72-yard touchdown from Drake May to, sorry, that was Kyle Williams. I thought it was Mac Hollins, but it is Kyle Williams. So May is 3 of 8 for 91 yards and a touchdown currently. Yeah, Morrison got burned on that one. Yeah, the quarter flew by pretty quickly. Yeah, this may, we'll see. This may be a long game. We will just have to wait and see, everyone. But that was a rough way to end the first quarter. For sure. There's no denying that. That's not how you want to end a first quarter. So we'll see if the Buccaneers can answer here. Remember, the Bucs got the ball to start the game. So New England's going to get the ball to start the second half. New England will get the ball to start the second half. So we'll see what they can do to adjust to that. Oh, hold on. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. So far in the first quarter, the Bucs, I mean, it's been dead even. The Bucs had 7 minutes, 33 seconds time of possession. Patriots, 7 minutes, 27 seconds. Bucs, 89 yards of offense. Patriots, 116 yards of offense. I mean, these teams have been absolutely balanced, I guess is the word. I don't know. Even? That's the word. That is the word. But there's still plenty of this game left, so let's see what happens. That is, by the way, the person who just kicked that off is, I think it's Andy Borregales, whose brother, Jose Borregales, actually played for the Bucs for a little bit. Fun fact. That return by Cameron Johnson there goes all the way down to the Bucs' 30-yard line. Well, they're comparing Drake May to Tom Brady through 22 games, and it's the exact same stats. Interesting. All right. Baker under center, running back in the backfield, 1st and 10 from the 30. It's going to be a pitch play to Sean Tucker, who makes one defender miss and then goes down after a gain of about 1. We'll bring up 2nd down. Second down, and I thought it was 9, but maybe 10 here. All right. Mayfield in the shotgun, a running back next to him on 2nd and 10 from the Buccaneers' 30-yard line. Mayfield in the shotgun by himself. Mayfield is going to throw. It's a screen to Sterling Shepard. He's got some good blocks. Makes a defender or 2 miss. Will bring up a 3rd down and short. Good play by Shepard. He's had a couple of nice plays today so far. He had a real nice end around. Just got the 8-yard screen. You love to see that. Good blocking there by Graham Barton. I wish Chez would have locked in on that block, but whatever. Carlton Davis, by the way, former Tampa Bay Buccaneer, is there. 3rd down and 2 from the Bucs' 38. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Big 3rd down here. Can the Bucs extend the drive? Mayfield's going to throw. He's looking left. He throws left, incomplete, intended for Emeka Egbuka, who looks like he stumbled on the route there, but the punt team will come out as Mayfield was off on the throw. Seems like Egbuka might have stumbled on the route. I'm not sure. Let's see. No, Mayfield just might have been a bit off on the throw. Might have been a bit off. So we will see a punt from Riley Dixon. The punt is away, which, by the way, I saw somebody say stop forcing it to Egbuka. He has 5 targets so far. 5. The rest of the Buccaneers have 4 combined. There is a flag on the play, by the way. Shepard has 1, Otten has 1, Payne has 1, and Sean Tucker has 1. It is a flag on the Patriots here. All right. So that will knock the Patriots back. I want to see how far it knocks them back. We will see in just a moment. All right. It is going to knock them back to their own 7-yard line. So New England has really had some rough places starting off their drives. I mean, that Well, the last drive, they were at their 28. But then before that, they started at their 6, which was wild. Before that, they started at, well, their own 34. So, yeah, New England's making a couple of special teams mistakes here. Hopefully the Bucs can capitalize on it. So the Vikings are up 10-3 on the Ravens right now. That's pretty good. Really, not much else is changing in these early games. Not much else is changing. Has anyone seen Baker's accuracy? Yeah, I mean, it's he's been off on a couple of throws. He has. It is what it is. We'll see what the defense can do here. Again, New England's backed up in their own territory. It's not a great spot to be for them. Folks, 640 people in here, by the way. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys have enjoyed so far, by the way. 256 likes in here. We are on the road to 25,000 subscribers. We are actually currently 702 subscribers away, so that's exciting. All right. Yeah, nothing going on in these early games. They're all kind of blessed. I mean, I guess the biggest surprise is that the Dolphins are up 13-0 over the Bills. That is pretty surprising. But the Glazier family's up there in their booth. Drake May in the shotgun, a running back next to him from their own 8-yard line. Remember, they're 7-yard line. Sorry, they're backed up pretty far. May's going to throw. Throws. That's caught by Diggs. He is going to get about 6. Yeah, he's going to get 6 yards. 2nd and 4. Jason Light's down on the sideline. So that'll make it 2nd down and 4 at New England's 14-yard line. Or sorry, second down and 4 at New England's 14. Yeah, 13 and a half, let's say. May in the shotgun, running back next to him. May is going to throw. Looking, throws. Pocket collapsed. And there is a late flag on Benjamin Morrison, who is not playing well today so far. It was a very late flag. So they are going to get the Bucs for pass interference. That will be an automatic 1st down for New England here. I mean, and Morrison had to do that, because if he didn't, it probably would have been a long touchdown. So Morrison's not playing well today. 1st and 10 from New England's 24 right now. May in the shotgun, running back next to him. May is going to throw. Looking left, throws left. That is caught by, I believe that's Mac Hollins. Will bring up 2nd down. All right. 2nd down and 3 from New England's 31-yard line. I don't know why Jamel Dean's not out there. That's a good question. Right now, it's McCollum and Morrison. Parrish and... I don't even know if Parrish is out there right now. May in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Looks to his right. Throws to his right. Incomplete. That'll bring up a 3rd down. The Bucs defense could get off the field here. They could. I want to see if there's anything going on regarding Jamel Dean. I'm not seeing anything regarding Dean being injured or anything. Not sure. May in the shotgun, running back next to him. And May's going to throw. It's batted up in the air. Nobody can get the interception, but it will bring up 4th down as the Bucs sent a blitz and a half. Who got the deflection? Was that, that might have been Elijah Roberts. I think it was. It was. Wow. Roberts is having a great day today. He's having a great day. Here comes the punt from New England. Good job by the defense there. This will be fair, caught at about the 24-yard line by Cameron Johnson. All right, folks. We'll see what the offense can do here to get rolling. Yeah, a couple of really nice plays today by Roberts. A couple of really nice plays. Very, very happy to see him go out there and do some good work. All right. Yeah, defense is doing great today so far. Minus one play. Sometimes one play is the difference between it being 7-0 and 7-7, unfortunately. It's the nature of the NFL, I guess, right? Apparently Jacksonville is just beating the ever-living lights out of Houston right now. 17-0, everybody. Olave has a touchdown. 62-yard touchdown. Good for him. Saints are actually winning against Carolina right now. Now, that would be a very ideal situation. That'd be a great situation for New Orleans to get a win. And for the Bucs to get a win. So we will see. Yeah, I am sick, unfortunately, Travis. But still live for the crew, you know? I mean, I don't know if Grizzard needs to be fired, per se. It is important to remember that he's had, you know, this is his 8th game? 9th game? 9th game as an NFL offensive coordinator. So I think that, you know, he will grow and adjust and stuff. He'll learn. There's a cold front coming in tomorrow. Nice. That sounds exciting. No, Evans is not in. No, he's out for a long time. I know, Tiki. It's on me. Baker in the shotgun, by the way, from the Bucs' 25-yard line. Mayfield's going to throw. Looks left. Throws left. Deep ball. That is caught. Well, intermediate ball. Caught by Tez Johnson for the 1st down. No, Jamel Dean is not. Mark, what are you talking about? All right, good catch by Tez. That's his first catch of the day, by the way. So 1st down and 10 for the Bucs now. From their own 37-yard line. Mayfield under center. All right, good pitch play. Well, yeah. It was a pitch play to the left that goes nowhere. By the way, that was a 12-yard catch by Tez down to the Bucs 37. So 2nd and 10 now after the 0-yard run. Okay. Second down and 10 from the Bucs 37. Mayfield in the shotgun, running back next to him. Baker's going to throw. Looks left. Throws left. Caught by Cade Otton. Good grab and a good 1st down for Cade. Okay, everybody. These outside routes stink. We do better running up the middle. For sure. Okay. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Man in motion, it's Cameron Johnson. Baker is going to throw, play action. He's got time, throws. That one's caught by Emeka Egbuka. No fumble, thankfully, all the way down to the Patriots' 20-yard line. Love to see that, everyone. Love to see that. Look at Luigi and Mikey getting along. I love it. And Luigi and David always continue their rivalries. I love, guys, moderators, if you're listening, I love my mod team. We have so many storylines going on here. It's like the WWE. It's awesome. 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line now after the beautiful catch and run by Egbuka. Baker's going to throw. Looks left. It's a screen for Rachaad White that goes nowhere. Looks like the execution of that screen was poor. That was a 31-yard grab, by the way. 31 yards for Egbuka. So he's doing pretty good, everybody. Pretty good. 638 receiving yards. It looks like that whole screen was just doomed. 2nd and 11 from the Patriots' 21-yard line. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. Baker's going to throw. Looks. He's got time. Throws. That is incomplete. No, it's an incomplete pass. 3rd and 11. Gotta hold on to it, though. Yeah, you gotta hold on to that, Cade. But again, hey, wet ball. I don't know. I probably wouldn't catch that. All right. That was also just a really good play by the Patriots. 700 people in here, everybody. Thank you all so much for that. Greatly appreciated. 3rd and 11. The Bucs are 1 for 4 on 3rd down today. Mayfield's going to throw. Looks. It's another screen. This time it is to... I think that was a screen to Cade. It was. That'll bring up 4th down. So it makes the field goal a little easier. Now I'm worried about this because obviously if McLaughlin slips or something like that, that's not good. You know? So we'll see. McLaughlin is 17 of 21 this season. Love that. His longest field goal is a 65-yarder. This one's a 36-yarder from New England's 18. Come on, Chase. Kick is up, and it's good. Squeaks in on the left side. So the Bucs retake the lead. Retake the lead. Good work, Tampa Bay. 670 people in here, by the way, guys. 291 likes. Thank you so much for that. Again, if you guys are new, subscribe. Hit the like button, too. Can we get to like 325 likes? I feel like we can. I feel like it's possible, everybody. I don't know if any of you watch the NBA, but ESPN keeps on freaking playing this clip of Brandon Ingram spiking a water bottle on the Toronto Raptors bench, and it's hitting this camera guy in the face, and it's just constantly playing in the background for me. It's so annoying. I don't care that Brandon Ingram spiked a water bottle and hit a freaking camera guy. I mean, I feel bad for the camera guy, obviously, but like, I don't care about the Raptors right now, okay? They keep on playing it, dude. Okay. Quick updates from around the league. The Texans finally scored some points, so it's 17-3 right now. Miami's still cooking, man. I mean, it's 13-0 still. So they're Miami wants to win some football games. All right. How's my fantasy football team looking, everybody? Could be better. Could be better. I have a 70% chance to win, but Josh Allen needs to get it in gear, okay? He does. I didn't play Chris Olave today, by the way, and he has a 62-yard touchdown. Sue, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, "What's going on with Baker?" Well, it's been a bit of a weird thing. It's just been the past 3 games, really, against the Saints, especially against the Lions, and a little bit here in against New England, where it's just been some off throws. Now he still has some great stats today. I mean, come on now. 9 of 15, 116 yards and a touchdown. That ain't bad. Just been off on a few throws. More than what we saw earlier in the year. All right. And Baker is talking to his guys on the sideline, by the way. Here comes the kickoff. Will be returned by New England. Deion Jones. Man. And that is down at the 20-yard line of the Patriots. 7 minutes left here in the first half, by the way. All right. Well, 1st and 10 for Drake May. He is under center, a fullback and running back in the backfield from their own 22-yard line now. There's some discussion at the line here. May is going to pitch it to the running back, who is going to get swallowed up. Maybe a gain of 1. Maybe a half yard is what they would give him. What's up, Mikey? Good to see you, man. Hey, thank you guys for getting to 315 likes, by the way. Greatly appreciate that. Okay. Drake May, 5 of 12 so far today. May in the shotgun. Play action. He's going to throw. There's a flag on the play. Pitches it out to number 3, who is going to go down. We'll see what that flag is in a moment. Looks like it was in the backfield of New England. Or they may get a holding on the... Well, we'll see. They're discussing it right now. Oh, it looks like they're going to get a offsides on the Bucs. Okay. Okay. So they do get an offsides on the Bucs. It was on Yaya Diaby. So it will be 2nd down. That'll make it 2nd down and I think 5. I like Romo when he's not calling Bucs games. I do. All right, so Yaya got the offsides. It'll be 2nd and 4 from the Patriots' 28-yard line. May under center, fullback, running back in the backfield. Okay. And that'll be a false start on the Patriots, which knocks him back now to his 2nd and 9. So we reset. Oh, Luigi don't like 6-7? I don't blame you. Yeah, so the left guard got the false start there. Mazzino hears thunder in Clearwater. There you go. May under center, running back in the backfield. Play action. May is going to throw. He's got time. Throws over the middle of the field. Diggs with the catch. Tyke Smith in coverage. Big first down for New England there. All the way into Bucs territory. Really, Stephon Diggs has been the number one source of the Patriots offense right now. That was Tyke Smith in coverage getting beat there. That is a 19-yard catch down to the Patriots 42. I mean, obviously the really long touchdown was in there as well, but Diggs is the most consistent thing they have right now. May is going to throw. He's looking left. He's got time. May can run with it. And May is going to slide, almost take out the legs of Levante David. Will bring up second down. Looks like May is getting into a little bit of a rhythm here. Got to be careful. Got to be careful. And Anthony Nelson tried to sell the hold, but it didn't work. 2nd and 7 from New England's 45. May in the shotgun, a running back next to him. And May is going to throw. Looking, throws over the middle of the field. That is caught by Hollins for a first down. Zon McCollum in coverage. All right. So the Bucs are just getting no pass rush right now. May's had that was a pretty clean pocket for Drake May. It'll be first down and 10 for New England right now. From the Buccaneers 43-yard line now. So they are in Bucs territory. May under center, running back in the backfield. May, play action, is going to throw. Bucs send a defensive back blitz. May throws a deep ball. That is knocked away by Jacob Parrish. 2nd down and 10. Tyke Smith wanted a hold as well, but did not get one. It's not. I feel like we haven't talked about Jacob Parrish at all today. Like, at all. That was Parrish going up against Diggs, by the way. And May just missed the throw there. I'd have Parrish on Diggs the entire game, dude. Drake May in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Play action. He's going to throw. It's a screen to number 3. I think he got out of bounds early. All right. 3rd down. Okay. Oh, try not to sneeze here, everybody. 3rd down and 2. Drake May in the shotgun, a running back next to him. The Patriots are 1 of 5 on 3rd down today. I think they just got a false start that'll knock them back 5 yards. Luigi, is that what they said on the broadcast? That they benched Jamel Dean just because? Because Benjamin Morrison ain't playing much better. That's rough. It seems like Morrison's just not, not ready for, like, consistent reps right now. May in the shotgun by himself on 3rd and 7. Big 3rd down here. Big 3rd down. And May is going to throw. Bucs send a blitz. It is countered beautifully. And that is a big-time first down for Demario Douglas. 1st and 10 for New England. 26 yards at the Bucs 14. Yeah, I gotta be real with you. Dropping Anthony Nelson back in coverage against a wide receiver, I don't love that. Drake May's going to run, by the way. He's going to get brought down by Elijah Roberts. I don't know if they're going to credit him with a sack for that. They should. All right. 2nd and 11. So they do credit Elijah Roberts with a sack. He's having a great day today. Great day. It'll be 2nd and 11 from the Bucs 15 after the 2-minute warning. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. Okay. Apparently, Cleveland tied up the game against the Jets. The Dolphins are up 16-0, man, on the Bills. That is just crazy to me. The Saints are still winning, which is good. They're winning 10-7 against Carolina right now. 10-7. Jacksonville's got the 17-3 win, or lead, I should say, over the Texans right now. And the Bears and Giants are tied up at 7 apiece. I don't know why. I don't know why we had Anthony Nelson in coverage there against a wide receiver. It's not great. Okay, everybody. Man, chat is really turning right now on the game. Golly. We still got 2 minutes left, guys, in the first half. Come on now. All right, well, we'll see what happens here. It's 2nd and 11 from the Bucs 15. Holding them to a field goal here would be very nice. Holding them to a field goal here would be very, very nice. Okay, everybody. We are back with the 2-minute warning now over. There is 2 minutes left. Now remember, New England's going to get this ball to start off the second half here, okay? So Drake May is in the shotgun. A running back is next to him. May, play action. He's going to throw. It's a screen. I think that's to Hunter Henry, I think. It is. He's going to get a good chunk of yards. It'll make it 3rd down. So you could hold him right here, potentially. Why did New England take a timeout? We'll never know. We will never know. All right, big 3rd down here, everybody. It is 3rd down and 2 from the Bucs 6 after the 9-yard Hunter Henry catch. That's his first of the day. Big 3rd down. Okay, May is in the shotgun. A running back is next to him. Let's see what happens on this 3rd and 2, folks. Man in motion. It is Hunter Henry. They hand it off to the running back, who is going to be down at the 1. Okay, 1st and goal. Now, we have seen the Bucs get a goal line stop before. It might be at the 2, actually. We have seen the Bucs get a goal line stop before, everybody. We have seen this. At the 1. I don't remember which team they did it against. It was Houston, I think. Okay. Let's see. 1st and goal now, everybody. 1st and goal from the 1, maybe the 2. They've got that big defensive lineman in Tonga. All right, May under center, fullback, running back in the backfield. They give it to Drake May. Oh, that's nowhere. Elijah Simmons was in there. Yeah, that didn't go anywhere. Golly, that's a pile and a half. That'll bring up second and goal. Really good play there by Elijah Simmons, by the way. Really good play by Elijah Simmons. Second and goal. They're going to run out this clock, man. May under center, fullback, running back in the backfield. Man in motion, it's Hunter Henry. May hands it off, and he is going to get swallowed up. I think Greg Gaines was there. Elijah Simmons was there as well. Elijah Simmons is playing some really good goal line run defense right now, man. Greg Gaines got that first tackle, but also Elijah Simmons stood him up. But Greg Gaines was there first. Also, shout out to Simmons. Third and goal. Will New England punch it in? All right. I think New England does take their first time out. So we'll see what happens here. Well, I mean, look. If everybody's saying, hey, yep, they're cooked. You never know. You never know. Third and goal. All right. Third and goal from about the 2, I believe. 2 or 1. So it's the 1. May under center, fullback, running back in the backfield. It's a pitch play now. And, I think he got there. No! They say he's short. Oh, wow. Let's see. No, yeah, he's short. He did not get that over. Wow. Big play there by Levante David, huh? And Yaya was in there to hold up the arms. Fourth and goal. 2 seconds left. They're at like the half-yard line, everybody. Nah, he didn't get it. He did not get it. Yeah, they're like not even a foot short. They're like 5 to 6 inches short. Fourth and goal. At like the 6-inch line, everybody. They're going for it. May in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion, it's Diggs. May throws, and that is caught for the touchdown. Winfield Jr. was in coverage. Can't do that. Can't do that. You had a golden opportunity. There's 1 foot, 2. That's a touchdown. You had a golden opportunity there. Winfield gets beat by Diggs. Jeez. That's rough. That is rough. The kick is up and good. It is a 4-point game now going into the second half. Dang it. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. Well, that is a rough way. A rough way to end that first half for the Bucs. And overall, up and down first half, I would say. I mean, really. They started off great. I mean, look, started off great with this 6-play, 65-yard touchdown drive. Loved that. Then you forced New England to punt. That was awesome, right? But then after that, it has just been rough for the Bucs. I mean, really rough. Punt, the offense punts, New England punts. Okay. The Bucs punt, the Patriots score a 72-yard touchdown in one play. The Bucs punt, the Patriots punt. Bucs get a field goal, Patriots get a touchdown. So, like, more momentum right now, I feel like, is with New England than with the Bucs. In the first half, Baker is 9 of 15, 116 yards, 1 touchdown, no picks. Only sacked once so far today. Remember, the Bucs are starting Dan Feeney over at right guard, and then Ben Bredeson actually left this game with a hamstring injury. So, instead, we've got Mike Jordan out there at left guard. So, yeah. But Mayfield's missed on a couple of throws. It's just been a couple of plays here and there, which is really, they've not been able to execute. Running-wise, they're doing good, guys. I mean, 9 carries for 48 yards, 5.3 yards per carry. I'd love to see more running in the second half. I think a big detriment so far, though, as well, is the fact that not a ton of other guys are involved right now in the passing game. Look, Ibuka's playing great. 3 catches, 76 yards, and a touchdown. 6 targets. Cade has 4 targets, 3 catches, 21 yards. But besides that, like, Tez has 1. Sterling has 1. Payne has 1. Sean Tucker had a drop. Rachaad White had 1 catch for -1 yard on, like, a bad executed screen. Sean Tucker had a drop. So it's a few plays offensively, right? It's just a few plays offensively that are making you go, oh man, and it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Real quick, hold on, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this on for the second half. Mainly also because I'm cold. It's a little chilly out right now. But it's just a few plays, right? It's just a few plays where it's like Sean Tucker has a drop. Okay, that kind of kills the drive. They don't execute on a screen. Okay, that kind of kills the drive, right? It's just stuff like that. Baker misses a couple of throws, and it kills the drive. These are the different types of things that are happening right now offensively. But, whenever we look at things defensively here, Drake May, 11 of 19, 180 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks, sacked once. I will say, overall, the run defense has been great today. 14 carries for 34 yards, 2.4 yards per carry for New England right now. Run defense is playing great. 2 defensive linemen that have been looking really good today, Elijah Simmons and Elijah Roberts. The Elijahs are getting it done today. Elijah looked awesome on that goal line stand as a run stopper. Elijah Roberts has done a bit of everything today. I mean, he tackled Drake May, saved them on a big scramble, got a sack, got a pass deflected. The Elijahs are playing good today. And again, this defense is another thing where it's like, overall, I think they're playing fine, but you give up a 72-yard touchdown. Diggs is having a really good day today. 5 catches, 46 yards. You give up that 4th and goal touchdown with Winfield in coverage on Diggs. Benjamin Morrison has not looked very good today. He has not looked very good today. So, it's just a situation where it's just a couple of plays here and there where the Bucs find themselves down 4 right now. A far cry from where they started this game off. Just need to get back into it. I think they're right there. You know, they're right there in this matchup. Okay? You're seeing positive things here. Just a few plays, and all of a sudden it's like, well, now we're down 4. And sometimes that's how it goes. McLaughlin made his kick, which was good. Riley Dixon's having a good day. 3 punts, 2 inside the 20. He's had some help with some Patriots penalties, but just a few plays, guys. Just a few plays. Which is keeping them from having the lead right now, in my opinion. You know, the Kyle Williams touchdown was crazy. Stephon Diggs, the 4th and goal, was crazy. Yeah, it is what it is. So real quick updates from around the league, everyone. The Giants are up 10-7 on the Bears right now. The Dolphins are up 16-0 over the Bills. So there you go. That's really the upset of the day so far. The Vikings are up 10-9 on the Ravens. Hold on 1 second, folks. The Vikings are up 10-9 over the Ravens. The Jets are up 17-14 over the Browns. The Saints are actually up 10-7 right now over Carolina. Now, we want that to stay that way, right? We want the Saints to beat Carolina because that helps out the Bucs' chances of winning this division. Jacksonville's up 20-10 over Houston. And as we saw earlier today, the Colts won 31-25 over the Falcons in overtime. So there you have that. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, seems good to go. Yeah, this is certainly a game that the Bucs, they're still in this game. I do want to say that. They are still very much in this game. They just need to fix a couple of things and execute a little bit better on certain things. In my opinion. It's what I believe. I mean, look, if that it's one of those things where it's just, again, that 72-yard touchdown didn't happen. If they got that stop on 4th and goal, you're looking at probably like a 10-7, 10-3 game right now, maybe. You know? So it is what it is, man. I think the Bucs are doing better in this game than what the stats would indicate, personally. But I don't know. I do not know. We'll see how they look in the second half here. Man, I'm freezing. What is the, let's see. Florida temperature. It's only 79 degrees outside. I don't know why I'm so cold. Could you imagine I just have like a fever? Yeah. Oh, I see what everybody was talking about. It's supposed to be 68 degrees on Tuesday. That's crazy. 7-2 would look a whole heck of a lot better than 6-3, man. All right. Baker needs to be creative at this point. Yeah, the offensive line has not been playing super well. I will say the pass rush, besides Elijah Roberts and a little bit of Yaya Diaby, has left a lot to be desired. Yes, Kadeda, I am sick. But it's all good. We're chilling. We big chillin'. All right. How much time before? Yeah, two minutes here before we get back into the second half. Tampa might break a 133-year-old weather record on Tuesday. What does that mean? It's not for temperature, is it? We've had colder days than 68 degrees in Florida. That's for sure. Thank you, Kadeda. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. All right. Gonna be in the 30s? It's not gonna be in the 30s on Tuesday. It says the high's 68, the low's 49. If it's in the 30s, that is wild. Yeah, I can't believe the Dolphins are beating the Bills either. Not only are they beating them, they're like soundly beating them. I mean, 16 to 0 is not a small lead. So, kudos to them. Yeah, Josh Allen is pretty darn solid. All right. Who do I think is going to go to the Super Bowl? I don't know yet. I mean, it's really been a little bit of everybody, you know. What's up, Sam? Good to see you. I'll say the... Ooh, that's a really good question. I will say the Chiefs. And let's just have a Chiefs-Bucs rematch. Why not? All right, everybody. We're getting back into the second half here. Remember, New England is going to get that second half kickoff, okay? They are. And they're lining up for that kickoff right now. So hopefully Tampa Bay can get something going here in this second half. Yeah, I don't see the Colts going to the Super Bowl. I don't. They watch them go. Watch them just win the entirety rest of their games, go like 15-2, smoke everybody and dominate the Super Bowl. Here is the kickoff. And it will not be returned. It will be kneeled down. All right. And we will see the Patriots offense come back out onto the field. Hello, Birdo. See, this is Birdo's bored because his Falcons game is over. That's why. First and 10 from New England's 35-yard line. Berto, you got to go say hi to TJ and Clay. Drake May in the shotgun, a running back next to him. All right, May's going to throw. Looks right. Throws right. That is caught by, I think that was Kyle Williams for the first down. Not a great play to start off. First and 10 from New England's 45. Sorry, that was Mac Hollins with the catch. Okay. First down and 10. Drake May under center, running back in the backfield. Thank you, Berto. Here comes the handoff. Big run. Oh, my goodness. And that's a touchdown. That is a touchdown. Wow. Travion Henderson gets the score for the Patriots. Bad execution there on the run. It is a 55-yard touchdown for New England. And the Bucs find themselves down 11 points, 2 scores. Nelson couldn't get it. McCollum took a bad angle. Winfield couldn't chase him down. Simple as that, guys. The Patriots have had touchdowns of 72 yards today and 55 yards. Not good. Kick is up and good. 21-10 is your score. And Bowles ain't happy about that. He shouldn't be. It was bad execution. All right. It looks like the running back just hit the hole. I don't even know if he was touched until the very end. I don't know if he was even touched on that running play until the very end there. Yeah, I got to do a better job of containing those runs for sure. Well, if you're the Bucs here, you certainly need a touchdown on this drive. Yeah, Andy Borregale has got that extra point. So, I mean, a run defense that looked very good in the first half, guys. Very good. Is off to a very bad start here in the second half. I wish we could look back at that play and see the slow-mo of what went wrong. Like, who didn't fill in that gap? Was that just a good job by the Patriots offensive line? Did somebody miss it? Did somebody miss an assignment? I don't know. Okay. Now I'm starting to hear some thunder. Zion did take a bad angle. That is, I did see that, yes. Wow, so the Patriots have scored on the opening drive of the second half in 7 straight games, guys. 7 straight games. That is wild. Here comes the kickoff. It will be returned by, I believe that is Cameron Johnson. Yes, it is. He's going to run into an absolute pile and get down at the about the 27-yard line of the Bucs here. Yeah, scoring a touchdown here would be huge. It would certainly be beneficial, I would say. It'll be 1st and 10 from the Buccaneers' 28-yard line now. See what happens on offense here. Baker is in the shotgun. A running back is next to him. Emeka Egbuka is in motion. Mayfield is going to throw. Looking left. Throws left. That is caught by Egbuka. For a good chunk of yards. Will bring up 2nd down and 3. 7 yards to Egbuka. There you go. He's at 645 yards. I'm not doing Baker's yards, by the way, until like a separate thing, okay? I'm not doing all that. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. Baker making a check at the offensive line. Ryan Miller out there at wide receiver. Handoff goes to Rachaad White. He does get that 1st down, hitting the hole on the left side First down, Tampa Bay. Okay. First down for the Bucs here from their own 39-yard line. Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield. Play action. Mayfield's going to throw. Chucks it deep to the sideline. Is short of Emeka Egbuka. We'll bring up second down. I don't know if Egbuka just didn't run the route right. It looked like it was an off throw by Baker. He also had Tez wide open as well. Maybe wide open. All right. Second down and 10 from the Buccaneers' 39-yard line now. Mayfield in the shotgun, a running back next to him. It's going to be a handoff to Sean Tucker, and that is going absolutely nowhere, folks. It will bring up third down and long. Milton Williams was in there on the tackle. What happened on that play? Dan Feeney just got blew up. One guy went in there untouched. That was rough. 3rd and 11 for New England here. 3rd and 11. Mayfield in the shotgun by himself. The Bucs are 1 of 5 on 3rd down today. Not good. Mayfield's going to throw. He's looking to his right. Now his left. Chucks up a deep ball. Incomplete. Intended for Sterling Shepard. Mayfield misses the deep ball, and the Bucs will have to punt. Mayfield was going up against, or Sterling Shepard was going up against Carlton Davis. He had a step on him. The safety was over there to help. And it was just not meant to happen. 4th down, and the Bucs will punt, continuing their bad slump here, and a false start as well. It'll knock them back 5 more yards. All right. There we go. The punt is away. It will be... Oh, it was muffed, but then it was recovered by Marcus Jones. That was a big missed opportunity there for the Bucs. Good heads-up play by Jones there. The Bucs cannot capitalize on the slight mistake. Unfortunate. All right, and it will be first down and 10 for New England as they look to build up on their lead. And the Bucs are going to try and get a stop here, but right now it's not looking good. We got Ryan in the chat. Says, let me get a 10-piece barbecue sauce. There you go. Dr. Pepper, cookie tote. There you go. There you have it. All right. DQ, thank you for the $4.99 super chat saying, what the heck are we doing, James? Help me understand what I'm watching. It's just, it's bad execution, man. It's what it is. It's what it is. This team is just not executing right now. I hope it changes on this drive. Certainly. Sue, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, again, I ask, what's going on with Baker? He's just missing some throws today, man. He's just missing some throws. And the defense gave up that 55-yard rushing touchdown to start off the second half. That wasn't great. All right. I don't really know what you're talking about. Teddy Bridgewater's still on this football team. All right. All right, let's see here, folks. First down and 10 from New England's 30-yard line now. Handoff goes to the running back, swallowed up, brought down. Good tackle. Good tackle. Gonna bring up second down. Baker got it. Ye of no faith. Take an aspirin because your heart gonna need it in the last quarter. Ryan, you might be right. Very good heads-up play there by Marcus Jones, though. Really prevented a big opportunity there for the Bucs. 2nd and 9, by the way, from New England's 31-yard line. May under center, running back in the backfield. And handoff is going to go to the running back who runs into Levante David. That'll bring up third down. All right. So the Bucs could get off the field here. That would be pretty darn nice. Pretty darn nice. Yes, Masenko, I'm a sick guy right now. I am ill. But it'll be okay. All right. Drake May is in the shotgun. Couple of guys next to him. See what happens here. May is going to throw. He can roll out. And that is incomplete. Hunter Henry was the intended target. Servassier Dennis actually did something in pass coverage, guys. I never thought I'd see the day. All right, well, the Bucs do force a punt. That's good. It is. It's very good. All right, folks. And the punt is away. Wow, very good punt. Will be returned by Cameron Johnson. Ripped down by number 24. It's going to be down at the 15-yard line there. Okay. Well, we'll see what the offense can do. So they are going to get a personal foul on the Bucs. And it will be a first down for the Bucs. But the flag, we'll see what the flag is here in a moment. Once they give it to us here. Yeah, we have 10 minutes left in the third quarter. There is still plenty of time to win for the Bucs to be on to get some points here. Look, if the Bucs go down and score a touchdown on this drive, it's a 4-point game. So I want to see what the flag is here in a moment, folks. Give me 1 second, and then we'll see. By the way, the Giants are up 17-7 right now over Chicago, everybody. 17-7. All right, so it was an illegal blindside block on Christian Izien. Okay, so that knocks them back 7 yards down to the Buccaneers' 8-yard line. So the Bucs need a 92-yard drive here to score a touchdown. Hopefully they can get that going, right? Hopefully. The Ravens are now up on the Vikings 12-10. The Browns and Jets are tied at 17 apiece. The Saints are still up 10-7, but The Panthers have it in Saints territory. Jacksonville's up 20-10 over Houston. That's kind of all we've got so far. All right. I will say this, like, one big thing that's been an issue for the Bucs today is third down. I mean, look, 1 of 6 on third down is just not good enough. I mean, and you look, the Patriots, 3 of 9 on third down, not much better, but it's still better. 2 of 2 on fourth down. That's a big factor here, man. They cannot extend drives right now for the Bucs. They cannot extend drives. All right, everyone. First down and 10 for the Bucs from their own 8-yard line. You need a 92-yard touchdown drive here. Baker Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield. Let's see. Man in motion. Handoff goes to Tucker. I mean, just absolutely swallowed up. Nothing there. That'll bring up second down after a loss of a few. I mean, they played that so well, too. This no answer. And Wirfs led up the... really, that entire offensive line just got destroyed there. 2nd and 12. Gotta block it better. Gotta block it better. So now it's going to be 2nd and 12 from the 6-yard line of the Bucs. Not a great spot to be. Mayfield is going to throw. Looking. Throws. Sideline. Caught by Otten, who's going to dive ahead. Not get that first down, but he is a yard away. And this is a great chance to improve on that third down percentage there, that third down conversion percentage. This is a great opportunity to improve on that, everybody. As it's going to be 3rd down and 1. Great chance to improve on this. All right. Baker Mayfield under center. Running back in the backfield. Handoff. Rachaad White. I believe he got it. He did. All right. The Bucs now move up to 2 and 7 on third downs today. That's better. It's a little bit better. Oh, and there is a Patriot that is down on the field. It looks to be in a lot of pain there. I think that's Barmore. I don't know. We'll see in a moment. I think that's Barmore. If it is, that's a big loss for New England right there. He's one of their best defenders. Let's see. It doesn't really want to give us a name. Yes, it was Barmore. Okay. He's one of their best defenders, so that could certainly be a big deal there. We'll see how he's feeling. All right. Yeah, Barmore's down. We're obviously it's gonna take some time. Freaking when these things happen, it takes forever, I feel like. All right. That score touchdown fast. Well, I mean, look, there's 8 minutes 22 seconds left in the third quarter. There's still plenty of time left in this football game. Who blocked David? I'm confused. I don't wear a lot of hats, to be fair. All right. I saw somebody say earlier, by the way, that the Bucs are going to go 6-6 down the stretch. You do understand if that happens, the Bucs are at 12 wins, right? Like if they or no, they can't. I mean, they can't go 6-6 down the stretch. Or if you're saying they're going to lose these next like 4 games and go 6-6, I don't know. Yeah, my bad. I'm an idiot. Anyway, Baker in the shotgun, running back, or Baker in the shotgun by himself. Never mind. All right, Baker's going to throw. Looks, throws, deep ball, incomplete. And they do throw the flag. It is pass interference, I think, on Christian Gonzalez. All right, they do get a flag on they do get a flag on Gonzalez against Emeka Ibuka. It was 1-on-1. All right. So that is going to be first down and 10 at the Bucs 41. It's basically the same thing as a 22-yard pass. So we like that. That helps out the Bucs a little bit. All right. Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield. Barmore's not in the game right now. Making an adjustment at the line here. Mayfield, man in motion. It's Tez Johnson. Handoff goes to Rachaad White. It's nowhere to go, man. Nowhere to go. And he turns absolutely nothing into something. That is the ability of Rachaad White. I really hope that they re-sign Rachaad White. He really is a great weapon in this offense. He is. Josh Allen threw a pick in the end zone, by the way. That's not good. Rachaad White on the sideline now. 2nd down and 8 from the Buccaneers' 43-yard line. Mayfield is going to throw. Looks left. Throws left. Deep ball. That one's caught by Ibuka. Gonzalez was in coverage. First down, Tampa Bay. 7 minutes left in the third quarter. It's a good route by Ibuka. Good catch. Good throw. Love to see it. All right. That is good for 11 yards. All right. Baker Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield at the Patriots 46 now. Man in motion. It's Payne Durham. Handoff goes to Tucker. He's got a lane. Finally, some good run blocking. All right. Ibuka, by the way, at 656 receiving yards right now. Like I said, I'll do Mayfield's passing yards at the end of the game, but we can keep it in line for Ibuka. So that was a 12-yard run, 1st and 10 at the Patriots 34. Man in motion. Mayfield in the shotgun. He's going to throw. Looking. He has a screen, and then he catches Cade Otton on the fake screen. I like that play. And Otton gets the first down. So that is 13 yards to Otton. 1st and 10 from New England's 21. All right. Mayfield under center. Running back in the backfield from the Patriots, 21. Now Cameron Johnson in motion. That's who they give it to. He's got a lane. Get the block, Sterling Shepard. He does. All right, first down, Tampa Bay. Nice end around there. Good block by Gedeke. Good block by Shepard as well. First and goal at the 10 after the 11-yard Cameron Johnson run. All right. Can the Buccaneers punch it in for a touchdown? Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield. Mayfield, play action. He's going to roll out. He is going to throw it to the end zone. Incomplete. Intended for Ibuka. He had two receivers in the same area. And now there is another Patriot down on the field. It's Hawkins. Payne Durham was in the area as well. Hawkins took a bit of an ugly spill there. They should be okay. Don't you guys hate it whenever you need to sneeze and you can't? Thank you. PI on Durham. What's up, Ops? I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. All right. So they're probably going to take some type of a timeout, I imagine. Yeah, Hawkins on the sideline there. Yeah, Miami's beating the Bills right now. Isn't that crazy? Not only are they beating the Bills, they're like pretty soundly beating the Bills. It's pretty wild. Well, Hawkins is going to go to the sideline here. So that's another starter that is out right now for the Patriots. New Orleans is still beating Carolina right now, everybody. All right. Let's see here. Baker is in the shotgun. A running back is next to him. Second and goal from the 10. Certainly need a touchdown here, in my opinion. Certainly. All right. Mayfield's going to throw. Looks. Throws. Right. That is incomplete. Gonzalez was in coverage on Ibuka. Don't know if that went off Ibuka's arms or if Gonzalez got a deflection, but let's see. Oh, that was off of Ibuka's arms. You got to catch that. You got to catch that. Yeah, they are really force-feeding Ibuka today. Like an insane amount. Ibuka has 11 targets. 11. Baker in the shotgun on third and goal from the 10-yard line. Mayfield is going to throw. Looking. He throws it to the back of the end zone. I think that was caught by Tez Johnson. And he is going to get the touchdown. Tez scores. Let's wait and see what's happening pending a review. But that was against Carlton Davis. That was solid coverage too. It was just a good catch, really good throw. And good touchdown there by Mayfield. There's 1, 2. Yeah, he scored there. Really good play by Tez Johnson there to get the score. And as always, he did the flip. There you go. Dude, he's going to tear his ACL one day. I don't, knock on wood, but Bucs are going for 2, by the way, to make this a 3-point game. Mayfield in the shotgun. Oh, they're doing some trickery. Ibuka, what's he going to do? Oh, there's a flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is here in a moment. They say he did not get it. Well, let's see what the flag is. So there was no flag? Yeah, they should have just had Mayfield go one-on-one against Carlton Davis. That would have been awesome. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know why Ibuka didn't throw it to Baker. I have no idea. He should have. Threw a dot up there, you know? I don't mind the play call. It's fun. I mean, I don't mind it. It just, Ibuka should have thrown it. But it's a 5-point game. So now here's the thing. If the Patriots get a field goal, it's an 8-point game. So you got to be careful about that. You got to be careful about that. All right, folks. Well, the Bucs have made it a one-score game. Yeah, I mean, I get it. If he's not wide open, you don't throw it. But you did have like 4 defenders in your face. I would just say, hey, let's have Baker Mayfield go one-on-one against Carlton Davis, and let's just see what happens. Why not, you know? Because how awesome would it have been if Mayfield mossed Carlton Davis? And I love Carlton Davis, but how awesome would it have been if Ibuka just said, I'm going to throw a dot, and Baker just went, boom, one hand, I would have wept. I would have been like, they're winning the game, Mayfield's winning MVP, like, the Bucs are going undefeated the rest of the year. Yeah, that's what would have, I mean, golly, that would have been like one of the best plays in Buccaneers history, hands down. All right. Well, we'll see what the defense can do here. I don't know. I like the play. I don't like the decision of Ibuka. I would have just said, hey, Baker, go get it, big dog. But I don't mind the play call. Why not, dude? It's better than the freaking, it's better than just fade. Run. Why not? Get a little creative, All right, here comes the kickoff. It will be kneeled down. It'll be 1st and 10 from New England's 35-yard line now. All right, so the defense certainly needs to get a stop here. There's 4 minutes left here in the third quarter. A stop here would be huge. The Patriots have had touchdowns of 72 yards and 55 yards. You got to make sure you eliminate the big play here. May in the shotgun, a running back next to him. 1st and 10 at the Patriots' own 35. Bucs look like they're going to send a blitz, and they do. May throws a deep ball, incomplete. Lavonte David in coverage on Hunter Henry. Not Derrick Henry, Hunter Henry. All right. 2nd down and 10. Good start. That's 1. That's 1. That's fair, David. That's fair. Ibuka's at 656 receiving yards this year. In the game, I think he's like at 100, I think, or almost 100. 2nd and 10. May in the shotgun, a running back next to him. All right. It's going to be a handoff to the running back. He's going to jump ahead and fall down. That's 2. It's 3rd down. It's 3rd down. Could get off the field here. You could get off the field right here. 3rd and 7 from New England's 38. You could get off the field, and life can be okay. You got to get a stop. Can they do it? Let's see. Let us see. May in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Bucs look like they're going to send a blitz. They aren't. May is going to roll out. Throws! Almost brought down. Benjamin Morrison in coverage. Benjamin Morrison's having a bad day. Oh my gosh, he got eaten alive. Yeah, Morrison's having a bad day. Evades the sack of Vita Vea. Just brutal. Brutal, dude. That was the big chance there. 1st and 10 from the Bucs 47 after the 15-yard grab. Play action. May is going to throw. Looking. He's going to scramble. He chucks it up. It's incomplete. Intended for number 37. That was Westover. Second down. That's 1. Good blitz by Tyke Smith, by the way. All right, that's 1. Second down and 10 from the Bucs 47. May under center, running back in the backfield. It's going to be an end around. Number 3 is going to run out of bounds. That's 2. It's 3rd down and 10. It's 3rd down and 10. Okay. 3rd down and 10. You can get off the field here. You can. Let's see. Come on now, defense. Come on now. 3rd down and 10. Can they get off the field? May's in the shotgun. Patriots are 4 out of 10 on 3rd down today. May's going to throw. Looking. He is going to go out of bounds. No, don't throw a flag, please. No flag? No flag? Please? I think that's okay. I think that's okay. No flag. It's 4th and 5 from the Bucs 42. I mean, do the Patriots go for it here? I don't know. I'm surprised that wasn't a late hit on Drake May. I really am. We got Travion Henderson talking to the trainers now. Big holding on Yaya, not called. Yeah, it's rough. Travion Henderson talking to the trainers here. Man, oh man. Ooh, oh gosh, that's rough. He's very, 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 very lucky his leg is not broken right now. Golly. 4th and 5. Don't you dare jump off sides, Bucs. Patriots offense is staying out there. I don't know if they're going to go for it. I don't know if they are going to actually go for it, try and draw them off sides. I don't know. I don't know. Patriots are 2 of 2 on 4th down today. May's in the shotgun by himself. Let's see. Nobody jump off sides. They do actually snap it. May, he's got time. Throws it over the middle of the field. Incomplete. Zion McCollum in coverage. That is a turnover. No flags as far as I can see. That's a turnover on downs for the Patriots. The Bucs will get it At their own 42. Man, and Diggs beat McCollum on that play, too, at first. Great play. Great recovery by McCollum. Diggs beat McCollum on that play, too. That was a great recovery. Good pressure by Vita Vea. Wow. All right, everybody. 1st and 10 for the Bucs offense from their own 42. Mayfield under center, running back in the backfield. Is this the momentum shift they need? Man in motion. It's Tez. Handoff goes to Rashad White, who's going to battle ahead. He's going to get a few yards there. It's 1 minute left here in the third quarter, everybody. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Oh, Josh Allen scored a touchdown. That's good for my fantasy team. Second and 6. From the Bucs 46. Mayfield in the shotgun. A running back next to him. Play action. Mayfield looking. Checks it down to Otten. He's going to get a couple yards there. That should bring us to the end of the third quarter. It'll be 3rd down and short when we come back. Almost got a sack fumble there, which was scary, but seems like he's okay. 3rd down. Actually, the Bucs say, hey, we want to try something here. All right. Mayfield in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Does not get the offsides. That'll be the end of the third quarter. Man, oh man. So when we come back from the third quarter, everybody, it's going to be a 3rd and 1 from New England's 49. So let me go use the restroom real quick, everybody. I will be back in just a moment, okay? We're back for the fourth quarter. I'm pretty sure the Bucs got a first down. I'm pretty sure. It was a handoff to Sean Tucker. Did he get the first? He did. 2 yards, first down, Sean Tucker, 1st and 10 at New England's 47-yard line, okay? Okay. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. From New England's 47. Otten in motion. Play action. Mayfield. He's got time. Chucks it down to... Oh, my gosh. Baker, you could have ran with it. I don't know why Baker didn't run with it. Vrabel talking to his defensive guys there. I don't know why Mayfield didn't run with it. He had the whole left side of the field. Second down and 10 from New England's 47-yard line after the incompletion. Mayfield in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mayfield's going to throw. Pressure up the middle. Checks it down to Tucker, who gets ripped down, but fights ahead. And it's a very, very long third down. Very long third down. Tucker can't catch, by the way. We're finding out. Was anybody open? No, not really. 3rd and 12. A very long third down. Mayfield in the shotgun by himself. Rashad White is now there with him. Ibuka in motion. Mayfield throws. That's caught by Cade, and it is down. It's 4th down at New England's 40-yard line. Do they go for it here? I would. It's 4th and 3. Oh, apologies. It's 4th and 3. I'd go for it. From New England's 40. 4th and 3. The Bucs are going to go for it here. Mayfield in the shotgun. He gets the ball off. He's going to throw over the middle of the field. Otten's wide open, but there's 2 flags. There's multiple flags on the play. Oh, no. Otten gets the first down, but, you throw that many flags. Golly. Pass interference on the offense. 4th down, and now the Bucs are going to have to punt. Who got the offensive pass interference? Sterling Shepard did. And now there is a Patriot down on the field. I think it was Gonzalez. It was on Mapu. Yeah, that was basically a pick play. You can't do that. You can't really do that whenever we're watching the slow-mo replay. Yeah, Shepard blasted him. And now the Bucs are going to have to punt. That's rough, dude. That's rough. Terrible time for a penalty. Saints are up 17-7, though. Well, that's good. The punt is away. It's a good punt. Oh, no. He goes to the back of the end zone for a touchback. It was a good punt by Dixon, too. That was a really good punt by Dixon. The returner completely fooled them. If I was Dixon, I'd be pissed. Dude, it was inside. That punt was inside the 20. It was a 50-yard punt. That's rough, dude. Well, There's 12 and a half minutes left in this ball game. The Patriots are going to get it at their own 20-yard line. Russell Wilson's, well, he was in the game for a moment for the Giants. That's interesting. The Jets are up 24-17 over the Browns right now. That's wild. Currently, the Panthers are down 17-7 against the Saints. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Well, we'll see what the defense can do here in terms of getting a stop. Let's see what happens here. 752 people in here, by the way, folks. 383 likes. Thank you all so much for that. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe, by the way. It would be greatly, greatly appreciated. We'll see what the Bucs defense can do here, man. They've got to get another stop, and that's not easy. It's not easy, obviously. All right. You know, obviously, if the Bucs force the Patriots to make a mistake here, that would be very nice. But there's still plenty of time left in this game, folks. There's 12 and a half minutes left. Drake May is going to be in the shotgun. A running back is going to be next to him. Let's see. Man in motion. It's Stephon Diggs. May's going to throw. No pressure. He checks it down to the running back who makes a move. Is brought down by Levante David. We've got Logan Ryan here on the broadcast. He actually played for the Bucs and New England. Very interesting. So that's one. That's one. It is currently second down. Second down and 7. So that's one. May in the shotgun, a running back next to him. May hands it off to the running back. That's 2. Big tackle by Winfield. That's 2. It's third down. Third down and I think 9. Maybe, yeah, third down and 9 from New England's 21. Can get off the field here, man. You can get off the field here. Let's see what happens here. Big, big, big third down, everybody. Big third down. May's going to be in the shotgun. A running back's going to be next to him. Drake May in the shotgun. 2 guys in the backfield with him. May is going to throw. Looking. May, he's got time. Throws! That is caught. Ooh, I think they're going to say he was short. That was close. 10 and a half minutes left in the football game here. 4th and 1. Going up against Dean and Hollins. Yeah, Hollins beat Dean there. So they say, now I imagine New England's going to challenge this. I imagine New England's going to challenge this. Fourth and 1 with 10 and a half minutes left. Got to watch the fake punt here from the Patriots. And it's away. So they do not fake the punt. They decide to punt. Will be returned by Cameron Johnson down at about the 24, about 23-yard line here. Bucs offense has another chance here. Bucs offense has another chance here. See what happens here, everybody. Let us see what happens. I will be going live after the game as well over on the Bleacher Report studio. So definitely stay tuned for that as well, everybody. Would be greatly, greatly appreciated. All right. All right, everybody. We'll see what happens here. It's going to be a big drive for the offense here. To be 1st and 10 from their own 24. They're going to need a 76-yard drive here. 76-yard drive. By the way, the Dolphins are up 22 to 6 over the Bills right now. That's pretty wild, isn't it, everybody? All right. We will see what this offense can do, man. They got to get going. 751 people in here. 402 likes. Throw to Tucker deep. Why would you do that? Sean Tucker cannot catch. He cannot. Baker under center, running back in the backfield from the Bucs 24. See what happens. Man in motion. It's Tez. Handoff goes to Rashad White, who runs into the pile. He's going to get a few yards there. It'll make it 2nd down. Second down. What's up, Joe? Greatly appreciated to have you here. 2nd down and 4 from the Bucs 30, everybody. There's 9.5 minutes left in this football game. 9.5. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mayfield, play action, pressure from his left. Mayfield avoids it, and he gets ripped down eventually. 3rd down. We give it the pressure on that play. The initial pressure was led up by Wirfs and then Gedeke. That's your 2 best tackles giving up the pressure there. Not great. 3rd down and 9. Not good. From the Bucs 25. Let's see what they can do here. Can they extend this drive? They've not been great on 3rd down today. Let's see if that changes right here, right now. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him from their own 25. Mayfield throws, and that screen goes absolutely nowhere as Gonzalez does not bite. He stays on it the whole way. 4th down, the Bucs are going to have to punt. Just bad execution on the screen. They can't execute on these screens today. At all. They can't execute on these screens at all. Here comes the punt. It is away. It will be fair caught. Great field position for them. I mean, there wasn't much that Shepard could do on that. I mean, it's just Gonzalez just went with him. And it was a really bad punt in there, too. 8 minutes left, by the way. At New England's 42. It's a 32-yard punt. Horrible punt. Horrible punt. A 32-yard punt. All right. It's up to the defense to get another stop. May under center, fullback, running back in the backfield. 8 minutes left in this game. Pitch play. And a running back goes down. Loss of a few. That's one. Need two more. Two more stops here. Mac Hollins, Tyke Smith getting into it. And there's a Buck injured down on the field. Logan Halls, looks like that's what Luigi was saying. So Logan Hall's out, or down. I assume Greg Gaines or Elijah Simmons would slot into defensive end in that instance. I don't think it was Nelson. I think it was Hall. Because Nelson wasn't even near the play. Yeah, it was Hall. Hall landed pretty badly on his shoulder there. He looks okay. He goes to the sideline. 2nd and 14 now after that tackle for loss from New England's 38. All right. May in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Man in motion. May is going to throw. Looking, throws a deep ball. He got hit as he threw. Why was Winfield like spinning? If you would have just ran with it, you would have had a pick. 3rd and 14 now. I don't know why Winfield did that. Why was he spinning like that? Strange. 3rd and 14. May in the shotgun. 2 guys next to him. This is a big 3rd down. May's going to throw. Looking. He's got time. He throws wide open. Zion McCollum against Mac Hollins. And McCollum gets beat. There you go. Just foot race. And Hollins is faster than McCollum. I don't know if Smith was supposed to roll back there and help. I'm not sure. But Hollins brings it in. That is a 54-yard completion, man. 54-yard completion. That's not great. May under center, running back in the backfield. Play action. May is going to throw. He's going to run with it. There's a flag on the play, and now there's going to be 2 flags. Yep. Offsetting penalties very likely because of a late hit. We'll see what happens here. There's a lot of pushing and shoving here. Let's see. Oh, they're both on the Bucs. Both penalties are on the Bucs, actually. So, okay. So it's an automatic 1st down. Got it. Well, it's going to be 1st and goal for the Patriots now. 6.5 minutes left. Not good. So it was a flag on Braswell, and then I think they got another flag on Braswell. Or on Tyke Smith. All right. Yeah. That one was on Tyke. So 2 flags. One on Braswell. It looked like he should have had that flag thrown. One on Tyke Smith. It looks like they should have had that flag thrown as well. All right. Can't do that. You cannot do that. 1st and goal from the 3. 6.5 minutes left in this football game, by the way. The Bucs are down by 5. So first and goal at the 3. Bucs down by 5, everybody. Man in motion. Handoff to the running back. He is going to be stopped. 6 minutes left now. All right, folks. Second down and goal from the Bucs 2. May in the shotgun, a running back next to him. See what happens here. May is going to throw. Looking, pressure from up the middle. May throws it away. That will be third down now. Third and goal. Don't know if there was a flag on the play. The referees were discussing it. Maybe there was. Nope, there wasn't. All right, third and goal. Let's see what happens here. Good pressure from Anthony Nelson. May in the shotgun, a running back next to him. 5.5 minutes left in this football game now. May is going to throw. He's going to roll out. May's rolling, throws back in the end zone. That is intercepted. I believe they're saying that's intercepted for a touchback. Tyke Smith gets the pick. All right. May was rolling. Nelson rolled up and brought the pressure. He threw it, I think that was to Hollins in the back of the end zone. And Tyke Smith comes down with the insane interception. Fingertip grab. Fingertip interception, by the way. I think that's May's third pick of the year. Wow. So Drake May makes a very rare mistake, and this is the last chance for the Bucs to really capitalize. 5 minutes left from their own 20. Mayfield under center. Fullback, running back in the backfield. Handoff goes to Rachaad White. Can he get some blocks? He gets a little bit of help. That will bring up second down. The Bucs are hurrying it up now. First down and 10. Well, second down now, I should say. Apologies. 2nd and 5. The Bucs 25. All right. Baker is in the shotgun by himself. On 2nd down and 5. Mayfield is going to throw. Looks, throws. That's caught by Rachaad White, who's going to run ahead and get that first down. Tackled down by Carlton Davis. First down at about the Bucs' 31-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 31. The Bills are still getting crushed, by the way. All right. Baker under center, running back in the backfield on 1st and 10. Play action. Mayfield is going to throw. He's got time. Checks it down to White. You know what? It still gets you a couple of yards. All right. 2nd down and 9 from the Bucs' 32. 2nd down and 9. Mayfield in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Otten was in motion. Mayfield is going to throw. Looking. Pressure. Throws. That is caught by Otten. who slams his head on the ground, but he still gets a first down. Big play by Otten. Shows some fire. All right, big first down for Tampa Bay there, down to the 48-yard line. 16 yards, 1st and 10. That was a rough fall. Look at him, veins popping out of his neck. 1st and 10 from the 48 of the Bucs. Baker under center, running back in the backfield. There's 2.5 minutes left in this game, everybody. Handoff goes to Sean Tucker, who bounces it to the left side. Sean Tucker is going to go all the way down. Some nifty running there by Tucker. Down into Patriots territory. Wow. Really neat moves by Tucker. Good blocking by Tez Johnson and a little bit of Cade Otten in there as well. 1st and 10 with 2 minutes, 26 seconds left. That was an 18-yard run down to New England's 34. Baker in the shotgun, a running back next to him. Mayfield, just be safe. That's all we ask. Mayfield throws incomplete, intended for Cameron Johnson. It will be 2nd down on the play. 2 minutes, 22 seconds left. Oh, you've got to catch that, Cameron Johnson. You have got to grab that. I know that that's like that's a rough grab, but you got to grab that. 2nd and 10. Mayfield in the shotgun, a running back next to him from the Patriots 34. Mayfield is going to throw. Pressure. Throws. That is caught by Otten. He's really turned into like a safety blanket on this drive. 3rd down and short. And 3 from New England's 27. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Wow. Well, let's see what happens here. By the way, Josh Allen and the Bills just scored a very long touchdown. A 26-yard touchdown to Hawes, whoever that is. The Giants are winning 20-10 over the Bears. The Dolphins are winning 23-13 over the Bills. They're probably going to win the game. The Ravens are winning 27-13 over the Vikings. The Jets are actually winning 27-20 right now over Cleveland. Jacksonville's just crushing. Not crushing. They're winning 29-18 over the Texans. And the Saints beat the Panthers 17-7, everybody. Saints beat the Panthers. So that is confirmed. Yeah, I agree with David here. You need to take into account that we're in 4-down territory right now, hands down. I don't know if Tucker going out of bounds was a horrible decision. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, it kind of is what it is. I don't necessarily think it's like an overly negative thing. All right. We will see what happens here, everybody. Chicago just scored a touchdown. All right. We'll see, everyone. Big 3rd down. 3rd down and 3 from New England's 27. The Bucs have not been great on 3rd down today. Will that change right here? We'll see. Almost 900 people in here, by the way, everybody. If you all are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying. as this game comes down to yet another wild finish for the Bucs and the Patriots. Baker in the shotgun by himself. Now Rachaad White and Cade Otton are in motion. Now Rachaad White is next to Baker Mayfield here. Let's see. Mayfield is going to throw. Looking. Throws! That is incomplete! Intended for Cade Otton. Falls incomplete. 4th down. That was a tough grab. That was a tough grab. I mean, that was a heck of a hit, too. Almost intercepted. That would have been a tough grab. I'm not gonna fault Otton that much. He got smashed. 4th down here. Minute 55 left in this game. Mayfield in the shotgun, a running back next to him. From the Patriots, 27. Mayfield's gonna throw. Pressure. Mayfield is gonna get ripped down. Oh, did he get the ball off? I don't know. Apparently he did. And that's 4th down, and that's it. For that. I wonder if anybody was open on that play. Let me see. Oh, Jordan messed it up. Yeah, Jordan missed his block. Jordan missed his block. Well, let's see what happens here. First and 10 for New England. Drake May under center. Fullback, running back in the backfield. The Bucs have all 3 of their timeouts. Handoff to the running back. He's going to fall ahead, and the Bucs will use their first timeout. No, I mean, very clearly on that play, Michael Jordan missed his block. He did. He completely whiffed on his block. No, they shouldn't have done the field goal. I don't believe that at all. 2nd and 9. All right. May under center, fullback, running back in the backfield. Man in motion. It's a pitch play. The running back stays up, and that's your ball game right there. No flags. He's running it all the way down. Henderson scores. Yep. It's not, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Couldn't tackle? Couldn't tackle at all on that play. Yeah, they had chances to win the game. 69-yard touchdown for Travion Henderson, by the way. The extra point is up and good. All right. Well, there you have that, everyone. May was saying go. There you go. Man, oh man. What a whirlwind of a fourth quarter, everybody. Bucs had a chance, lost it. Had a chance, lost it. Brutal. Brutal today. All right. Let me do something here. Hold on one moment. Yeah, I'll do it later. All right. Well, the offense is going to come back out onto the field. It is a 12-point game right now. Bucs have 2 timeouts and a minute and a half left. Mayfield is in the shotgun by himself. Mayfield is going to throw. And he's going to check it down to Rachaad White, who's going to stay in bounds and is going to get some yardage. It's a minute 20 left. Okay. And Mayfield is going to throw. Mayfield, deep throw. That is caught by Ibuka, who, well, his stats are improving. You can't deny that. Well, they're continuing to move. I think the Bucs take their first time out. They did. So that was a 21-yard catch by Emeka Ibuka there. It looks nice for his 1,000-yard campaign, as he is at 677 receiving yards so far this year. We're going to do Baker Mayfield stuff after the afterwards. All right, 1st and 10 from the Patriots, 31 now. Let's see what happens. All right, Mayfield's going to throw. Looks, throws, sideline. That is, I think that was incomplete. I don't think they're going to, they're going to say he was out of bounds. So 53 seconds left in this football game. All right. See what happens here. 2nd and 10 from the Bucs 31, or from the Patriots 31-yard line. Mayfield's going to throw. Incomplete. Sideline throw. Was intended for Ibuka. Too high. 3rd down. 3rd down and 10. Do the Patriots take a timeout? I think they did. No, they don't. So Mayfield in the shotgun. Running back next to him, it's Rachaad White. Oh, sorry. There we go. Mayfield's going to throw. Looks, throws, sideline. That is caught by Sterling Shepard. So at least, I mean, Mayfield's improving his stats, which is, good for him. All right. .45 seconds left on the clock now. Travion Henderson, 14 carries, 147 yards, and 2 touchdowns today for the young man. All right, Mayfield's going to throw. Throws over the middle of the field. It's caught by Tez Johnson, who gets down. And the Bucs will use their last time out. 38 seconds left, everybody. So this will make it 2nd and 1 at New England's 11-yard line here. 38 seconds left. All right. All right, Mayfield in the shotgun, running back next to him. Mayfield's going to throw. Mayfield looking, throws to the end zone. That one is, I believe they're saying it is caught by Tez Johnson. And it is. Tez Johnson gets his second touchdown of the day. The Bucs are going to go for 1 here. There you go. Tez Johnson gets the score. And the Bucs will go for the 1 point, extra point here. Okay. Here we go. The extra point attempt to make it a 5-point game. 28-23. And the extra point is up, and it is good. Yes, it is good. So with 33 seconds left here in the football game, the Buccaneers will attempt an onside kick. We'll see if it happens. Right now, the Patriots stand at 7-2. Did Buffalo lose their game? I'm pretty sure they did. Pretty sure Buffalo lost. They did. They lost 30-13. So there you have that. Texans are trying to come back. All right. Well, we'll see the onside kick here for the Bucs. See if they can stay in this. This is their last chance here. And we'll see what happens. All right. So, this is for the game. McLaughlin's onside kick is up in the air, and it is caught by Stephon Diggs. Alrighty, folks, and with that, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to lose to the New England Patriots. Final score being 28-23. The Bucs fall to a 6-3 record. The Patriots move on to 8-2. And actually, they're 5-0 away, and they have now beaten every single team in the NFC South confirmed. So, kudos to the Patriots, I suppose, for being able to do that. And look, let's dive into this loss, okay? Shout out to Sleeper, by the way. I'll talk about them in a little bit as well. But look, with this loss, this was a little bit on everything, in my opinion, okay? Mayfield, let's start off with the offense. Mayfield's stats on paper, 28 of 43, 273 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks, sacked twice, okay? On paper, it looks great, right? And on paper, you see the Bucs have 21 carries for 113 yards, 5.4 yards per carry, and that's good, right? Ibuka finished with 6 catches for 115 yards and a touchdown, and again, on paper, that all looks good. Tez Johnson, 2 touchdowns, Cade Otton, 82 yards. The biggest issue with the Bucs offense today was their inability on 3rd and 4th down. 5 of 13 on 3rd down, 0 of 1 on 4th down. Time of possession, look, they had the ball for 32 minutes, 25 seconds today, compared to the Patriots 27-35. Okay? This was certainly a game where you were in it, right? You were in this football game, but it was just too many opportunities going by the wayside, you know? Just too many opportunities here that were slipped through their fingers. They started off the game great on offense, scoring a touchdown on their opening drive. The defense forced a punt. That's awesome. But then three straight punts on offense after that, right? Where you have a 6-play, 27-yard drive, 3-play, -3-yard drive, 3-play, 8-yard drive, right? That wasn't good. You did get a field goal at the end of the first half, which was good, but then to start off the second half, punt. Then you get a touchdown, then a punt, then another punt, then a turnover on downs. And it was just rough, man. It was just way too inconsistent from this offense to settle into a rhythm and really get anything going today. I thought the offensive line did better in run blocking than in pass blocking today. I thought that Mayfield really had to scramble and run around. One big play that really bothers me is at the end with the turnover on downs. It was a 4th and 3, and Mayfield just got absolutely swamped. But the reason he got swamped was because Mike Jordan missed his block. Now, Ben Bredeson left this game with a hamstring injury very early on in the game. I think it was after like the second drive of the game. Would things have been different if Ben Bredeson was out there instead of Mike Jordan? I don't know. Maybe. I do not know. But that was a big issue with the offensive line. They tried a good chunk of screens in this game, and just they did not execute on any of them, really. I don't think they executed on a single screen today. So it's just poor blocking and poor execution in key moments, right, from this offense that I feel like really doomed them in this matchup, okay? I'm not going to name, it's not one specific player or one specific thing. It was just a little bit of everything on the offensive side of the ball that just, mainly with the offensive line, that just, Wirfs miss a block on one play. A couple plays later, then it's Dan Feeney's turn to miss a block. A couple plays later, then it's Mike Jordan's turn to miss a block. So, like, that was a big issue for the offensive side of things. And the inefficiency on 3rd and 4th down. Big time issue there. Defensively, look, I know that the conversation is going to be like, hey, the defense played good. And you know what? For the most part, they did fine. I mean, Drake May was 16 of 31. He had a really bad pick in the end zone towards the end of the game that gave the Buccaneers a little bit of a chance here. But I did have some issues with this defense in this game. And I feel like this was just a total team loss overall, right? The offense had a chunk to do with it. The defense had a chunk to do with it as well. I just feel like the Bucs were outplayed on all sides of the ball, really. Maybe not special teams. Maybe it was even in special teams. But, I feel like they were outplayed on both offense and on defense. What do I mean by that? Well, the Bucs' inability to take away the big play doomed them tremendously on the defensive side of the ball. And again, it wasn't necessarily one guy. One moment it's Zon McCollum getting absolutely crushed. The next, Tyke Smith got beat. Benjamin Morrison got beat up in this game. He got absolutely attacked. The next, it's a 55-yard touchdown run from Travion Henderson. So those are the moments where it's like the Bucs just couldn't stop the big explosive plays of this Patriots offense, okay? Look, Henderson had a 55-yard touchdown run today, had a 69-yard touchdown run today. Mac Hollins had a 54-yard touchdown catch today. Kyle Williams had a 72-yard touchdown catch today. Demario Douglas had a 26-yard catch. Stephon Diggs had a 19-yard catch. The Bucs just did not have the ability to take away the big explosive play today. And that was what really doomed them on the defensive side of the ball, in my opinion. Because, look, 435 yards of total offense from the Patriots today. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win many games when you're giving up that many yards on offense, right? You're not gonna win that many games. So the Patriots average 7.4 yards per play on the offensive side of the ball. So, it was a little bit of everything in this loss today. The offense didn't do enough. The defense didn't do enough. And it was overall just a disappointing full team loss. That is the way I envision it. And kudos to the Patriots. They played well. They executed well when they needed to. The Bucs didn't. It's as simple as that. I will say, a couple of guys that did impress me on the defensive side of the ball, Elijah Simmons. I think Elijah Roberts played well in this game today. I thought that was a very, very good thing to see. I can't wait to dive into the PFF grades of this one because I feel like we are going to get more insight into this loss. And I do want to dive deeper into that to kind of figure out, like, okay, what happened here? Maybe I'll do a film review at some point. We'll see. But yeah, man, this was just a team loss is what I chalk it up to. And the Bucs are 6-3 at the end of the day. 2-2 at home. They're still number 1 in the division. Okay, especially since the Panthers lost today. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So you got to move forward. They have really tough next 2 games after this against the Buffalo Bills and against the LA Rams as well. So those are going to be incredibly difficult games. And we'll see if the Bucs can rebound. One more thing, by the way, I want to say. This pass rush only got 1 sack today, and it was from a rookie in Elijah Roberts. And they had some quarterback hits. Tyke Smith had 1. Yaya had 1. Vita Vea had 1. But overall, for going up against a quarterback that was the second most sacked quarterback in the league going into this game, the pass rush sure did not show up as much as they needed them to. And it is what it is. It is what it is. So this was a complete team loss in my opinion. I feel like both the offense and the defense contributed to this loss pretty evenly in my opinion. So, yeah, folks, that's it. Rough loss here for Tampa Bay. I know they have 2 really, really tough games here coming up. We're just going to have to wait and see if they improve going forward. One more thing, shout out to Sleeper, by the way, the proud sponsor of this channel. As you guys can see, making some picks is just as easy as hitting a couple of buttons. If you guys do use the code MrBucs, you will get a 100% match up to $100. That is whenever you use the code MrBucs. Also, you get $20 for free. Simple as that. So make sure you go download the Sleeper app today. Enjoy football the way it was meant to be. That is together. Huge shout out to Sleeper for being the proud sponsor of this channel. But, folks, that's it for me. I'm going to go talk about this loss for another 20 minutes over on Bleacher Report. I will see you guys over there. But until then, and as always, guys, goodbye.